thought of myself beside you. Take me into your skin. Oh, sweet Mary Silence. Oh, sleeping Mary Silence. We had a state of confusion. You're looking at fear. It doesn't seem like the first time you walked out on the hurry. Oh, sweet Mary Silence. Oh, sleeping Mary Silence. I linger in your window. You take my hand, your hand. My last thoughts, they come to me. Why can't you take me again? Oh, sweet Mary Silence. Oh, sleeping Mary Silence. Walking to the sky and sing, shivering in myself. Oh, where, oh, where. Oh, where, sweet Mary Silence.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I sincerely hope that you've all brought your, legal weeds and perhaps some whiskeys rums, beers, whatever you got. Tonight we're going to be watching some weird old drug PSAs, mostly like d.a.r.e. ones from the 90s and the 80s. Certainly there's like reefer madness or whatever, maybe another time, but I'm in like a 90s sort of like, you know, nostalgia mood. And I thought I'd play some 90s drugs music to start the stream. That was Mary of Silence by Mazzy Star. And to the one guy who said, women singing is cringe, what was the shirt that showed up in the slideshow? It was like, to a friend, I seriously scold you! Or something. Yeah, that's some stupid opinions, friend. But yeah, no, we're gonna do some stuff. You know, we've talked about like weird PSAs before. This isn't new for the channel. You could almost call this another sort of our old friends stream, but you know what? After the chaos of Joey Cuties last night and fucking Sunflower, if you missed last night's stream, we basically found a cult. And I'm gonna be probably doing a clip of that one. Fun fact, the beach video is still being copyright claimed by Rotana Holdings. I looked it up again, and yes, it did say it was copyright free, so very cool. The new plan is I'm going to record some, like, leaves falling and, I don't know, rain blowing in the Ghost of Tsushima photo mode, and just sort of use that as a background. But yeah, for now we're another day at the beach, everybody, and what a day it is. We're going to be doing, like I say, you know, drug PSAs, anti-drug d.a.r.e. PSAs. They're also like anti-alcohol or whatever, so, you know, cracking open the rum is appropriate as well. But we're also going to be we're just going to be chilling, watching some, like, weird old commercials from the like, early 2000s or whatever. See some Taco Bell dogs. See some, like, I don't know, previews for The Simpsons that immediately follow news reports about dead children. You know, that's the good stuff. That's what we come here for. So, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? DeadwingDork beach arc. Yeah, no, we're doing this is the beach episode. Where nothing gets done and we just waste the audience's time. But, you know, that's true for every stream I do, so, d.a.r.e. was/is part of the school-to-prison pipeline. Yeah, no, I've never heard somebody who, like, said that d.a.r.e. helped them in any way. Usually I hear people say, d.a.r.e. made me think drugs were cool. Or d.a.r.e., like, to defy how fucking stupid and, like, square d.a.r.e. was. I think it was either the Vinny stream I was watching or somebody in the Discord who was like, we used to get the pencils that would say don't do drugs, and we would just file them down to say drugs. Like, don't teach kids about drugs and tell them not to do something. Kids are the perfect example of negative reinforcement and reverse psychology. But yeah, we're gonna get into things here, and let's see. You know, just very simple d.a.r.e. PSA. And the first thing, oh boy, there's some good ones here. The first thing I want to share is this one with like a weird fucking rabbit. I didn't know about this one until recently, and we watched it, and it's, you know, it's weird that for, like, they claim that they're anti-drug PSAs, but they're, like, the most fucking weird, psychedelic, bizarre shit. The stories of these PSAs is, like, somebody was doing some fucking meth or something. They were all hopped up on PCP. It was the 80s, after all. What was the comedian who made the joke about, like, anytime you hear about PCP, it's like, oh, man overturns a car in a drunken PCP-induced rage. Like, yeah, you never hear about PCP anymore. I wonder if that's, like, I don't know. I wonder what happened to PCP, but, you know, maybe we'll hear about it today. Maybe we'll get a whole PSA about the dangers of PCP, but, You know, all I want for Christmas is my PSP. Anyways, let's do this one. D.a.r.e. anti-drug cartoon, vintage '90s nostalgia. That's right. This is some vaporwave D.a.r.e. bullshit. Let's get into it. Alchemize animation. Oh yeah, somebody in chat earlier was saying that the D.a.r.e. mascot was hot. And I looked it up and I guess it's like a buff, like furry lion man. Yeah, the D.a.r.e. thing probably also had the adverse effect of creating fucking furries, so good job, Ronald Reagan. Are we, like, muted? What the fuck? Is there supposed to be sound?
Yeah, I'm finished.
What the f- What happened to the sound in the beginning? This is very eerie. Violence, drugs. You mean like PCP? Resist. Oh, inflation fetish, too. Perfect.
As they journey through the land of
now we got sound, alright.
Let's see how they face the challenge.
Is this the best quality? Yeah, I guess it is.
Oh, hi, Tommy. Yeah, I'm finished. I don't want to read another word about
So the first thing you might notice is this weird, like, rip-off matte graining art style. It's like, it kinda looks like The Simpsons, but appropriately, it's like The Simpsons on drugs.
Yeah, I have marijuana coming out of my ears. Relax, grandfather. So classmates and I are writing a report.
Oh, by the way, I should say I did order 5 different kinds of marijuanas today, so I'm all set up for a stream where 2 hours in I'm just completely incomprehensible, which are the best kind, really. Drink responsibly, kids.
Okay, see you in a few.
Chew your food 25 times.
It's oatmeal, grandfather.
Wait, is this racism? Hang on.
Chew your food 25 times.
25 time! Very good!
It's oatmeal, grandfather.
I wouldn't have even... Oh, and they bang a gong! Bang a gong, get it on! Look at this good frame. He looks like a fucking dolphin. I wouldn't have even known this was supposed to be, like, racist against Asians if they hadn't banged a fucking gong. What did that add to this? Nothing.
25 times.
25 times!
Oatmeal, grandfather.
Video is too quiet. I will try to raise it. You know, actually, I always forget I have this volume thing here. Let's boost it up to 300% and hope that's good enough. Also, what the fuck is this? There's like, this kid has like 3 eyes. This kid looks like he's in a body bag. What is going on? Meanwhile, here's Angela Anaconda.
We have so many kids in this family.
Do not trade your lunch for a frog.
Oh god, not again.
Stuff like that anymore.
Little Mr.
Grandpa, I am training to be a ninja warrior, okay? Listen, don't worry about me, alright? I've got plenty of fried rice for later.
You still like frog, I know.
Our team's reporters
Oh,
will
God.
be rats.
Oh, this is squash and stretch to the fucking extreme. Squash and stretch. Where you squash and stretch a Bigfoot. Very good. Meanwhile, here's like... What character is this? This is like... I want to say it's like Angela, or not, Angelina or whatever, Angelica from Rugrats. But not really. It kind of also looks a little bit like the girl from Hey Arnold. This is like, it's like definitely stolen from something. This is like kind of weird. Like this girl is just, her dad's a fucking drunken, disgusting mess and she has to like clean up after him. And she's like fucking 5. This is unintentionally kind of fucked up.
Finish the report? Of course. This whole report was a bunch of junk. No kidding. I don't know anybody who does drugs.
What is with these fucking walk cycles?
Before it was a bunch of junk.
Look at this fucking shit.
I don't know anybody who does
They look like they're coming to fuck your bitch.
drugs. What bothers her?
Swiggity swooty.
Hey, isn't that Officer D.a.r.e.'s puppy?
Isn't that fucking cat dog? Or like... This all looks like bootleg animation from other shit. I could swear this is like something from another cartoon. I know I've seen this fucking dog before.
Is that Officer D.a.r.e.'s puppy?
Kind of looks like the untalkative bunny. Does anybody remember the untalkative bunny, or did I imagine that?
Yeah, the one he brought to class. Hi, boy. Maybe he has rabies.
Maybe you have rabies, Tommy.
No, I went to the vet last
That's
week.
racist.
Oh no, he's got a report.
Oh no, he's got my drugs! Someone in chat says, me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans! That's right. Oh god. Now we wander into fucking Shelbyville, I guess. Decisions and choices.
Billy, potential
Oh god.
customers. Cute. Yeah, what does it say in the manual?
That guy with the blonde hair is like blonde fry.
They look about 10 or 11.
Pushing to preteens. Oh, good god. Don't show this one to Joey Cuties. Was it Rocco? Okay.
Go, we got merchandise. to
Alright, now here's the fucking Drugs Bunny, everybody. That's a good name, actually. Drugs Bunny. Yeah, what's up, dealer? I don't know, but meanwhile, we've got Charmy B over here. Yeah!
wannabe.
Wannabe. Wow.
This place is really strange.
Let's just find that dog and get out of here.
Hi, you boys and girls.
Who are you?
I am the Magic Rabbit Guy. I'm here to show you around the magic.
Is that literally your name, the Magic Rabbit Guy? Also, this is gonna be another stream where just anybody need a new avatar? Go for it. There you go.
fun world of happiness and joy?
Have you seen a dog with a backpack?
No, but I've got something even more amazing.
I've got something even more amazing! A fucking smoke bomb! Oh, good god.
May I introduce you to the wonderful world of cigarettes? Meet Nicotina, Smokin' Jim, and Cool Rex. As you can see,
Well, okay.
smoking makes-
These are all some pretty cool dudes. I don't know what their fucking plan is by showing us this smooth-ass turtle motherfucker. This is, whatever he is, dinosaur lad with a cigarette and being like, yeah, you don't want to be like him.
to look like an adult. Also more slim, attractive, and generally cool.
I'm just a Bill.
Wow, she's beautiful.
Look at the rack on her!
Shaking kid.
Oh god, motherfucker!
No thanks.
Hold on! Tobacco is one of the worst things for your body. It's filled
Well,
with
that's not really true. Tobacco, I think, is fine. It's the other stuff they mix in with tobacco.
poison.
I don't really know, but... Why do they mix a bunch of fucking poison into tobacco? What's the deal with that? I never understood. Like, if you just picked tobacco fresh, or, like, grew it, would that kill you? I really don't know.
Stuff like nicotine, tar, and carbon monoxide. They get into your lungs, narrowing your blood vessels, making your heart work harder, and gradually turning your lungs black.
Oh,
Lots
no.
of smokers get cancer and have to have a lung removed. Cigarettes
Ugh.
are cool. 1,200 people a day die from tobacco. 1,200? Every day.
Longer shelf life.
Just look on any pack of cigarettes. There's a warning about how deadly.
Nicotine literally is yeah, I mean, I don't know about all that. I just always remember, like, nicotine, like, it's like 3 parts, right? It's like tobacco is like the plant, and nicotine is like, what, the chemical, I guess, that's like addictive? And then they add a bunch of fucking tar and like cyanide to it or whatever, and for some reason, and I guess that helps preserve it. I don't know.
If
Black lungs matter, that's right.
From there, didn't you? I guess so.
Tobacco is carcinogenic on its own. Alright.
Risa, you go first. Not.
Hi again, kids. It's drinking time.
Oh boy, get your fucking drinks ready, motherfucker!
Can make you confident.
Alright, now we're finishing off the rest of our Appleton Estate 8-year reserve or whatever. Some nice rum. Haven't really been drinking for a little while, so I'm probably not gonna go too hard, at least on the booze. Once again, bought 5 kinds of marijuanas tonight, so you know that's gonna be fun. But yeah, you know, I got my business here. I haven't been drinking on the last couple streams either, so you've got to listen to me when I'm somewhat coherent and able to form words. So for those of you who miss me just fucking projectile vomiting during the Linkara movie, you're in for a treat, motherfuckers.
And more fun to be around.
What's this?
Don't worry.
Ugh.
You'll get used to it.
Oh, it must be Fireball, oh god.
Everyone else.
This really looks like Angela Anaconda, although I'm gonna be honest, this looks like a less fucked up Angela Anaconda. Like if Angela Anaconda had looked like this animation instead of what it actually looked like, I feel like that show wouldn't be hated by so many, especially me. Also, if it didn't ruin the Digimon movie.
Peer pressure. Alcohol might make you seem more fun, but to everyone else, you look stupid.
That's right, baby.
Lose coordination.
I like this, like, square kid that shows up and is just like, guys, wait! You're gonna be... This is bad, guys! Like, again, this is not the way to fucking teach kids. Like, the kids are just gonna be like, look at this fucking loser. It's just like Derek in the back of the class who wears the fucking pocket protectors. Nobody likes that kid. This is reminiscent of... This right here is reminiscent of those old posts on V that were like, the kid holding up his hand, and the post just says, Anon, or teacher, Anon has a Game Boy in his JanSport. Like, nobody wants that kid, alright? Nobody is gonna listen to that kid, or take advice from that kid.
But to everyone else, you look stupid. Drinking makes you lose coordination. You could become violent and have trouble.
It's true, her dad is an alcoholic, so it does make sense with her character arc. Oh god.
Alcoholics have blackouts. The booze starts controlling their personality. Beer commercials might make alcohol look glamorous, but the fact is, hospitals and jails are filled with people who've let alcohol
God.
ruin their lives. I should know.
How about...
Oh god, and we just like move along from that. Somehow I get the feeling that by the end of this blonde girl's home life is not going to be improved substantially. I get the feeling that by the end of this she's going to be like, well, you know, my dad is still a filthy alcoholic and fucking passes out on the bathroom floor 6 days a week, but you know, at least I don't have anything to distract me from that.
Let's find that stupid dog. Oh no! I spent all night typing that.
The dog is eating your homework, really?
What's that smell?
It's not...
I swear to God, if the Asian kid's homework is like a ninja scroll, I'm fucking done.
It smells funny. Oh, excuse me. Have you seen
Turn it up more? Damn, it's already at like 300%. Alright, yeah, this is a pretty quiet one. We'll try 450. There you go.
small dog?
Small dog. I remember seeing...
Okay, alright, what is this character? I have definitely seen this thing before. Is this supposed to be like a joint or something? I don't know about that. It's got a hand growing out of its head, for one thing, but this is like... What is this, like one of the Ghostbusters ghosts or something? This entire video is just me stopping to be like, wait a second, what is this stolen from?
My mind told me may have been the illusion of this small dog Eureka. There is a difference. But you follow my
A Klansman joint, yeah. It's Ursula from Little Mermaid, that's right, but she's got like a weird spiky head, or like spiral head. She's got the Uzumaki hairstyle happening.
So you haven't seen him?
My name is Ursula, hey, hello.
What are you talking about? Nothing. She isn't talking about anything because she's...
Oh my god.
She's on weed.
It's still too quiet. She's on weed, man. Alright, we'll just go up to 600%. That's the best I can do, Chad, I'm sorry.
She isn't talking about anything because she's stoned. She's on weed. Most of the things that are dangerous about cigarettes also apply to marijuana, but pot's worse. It makes you lose your memory and motivation.
There you go, I raised it in OBS
A
too.
valuable person vanish, and then you're left with an empty life. And there's
Oh god, okay, I'm sorry. I've been focusing on the volume stuff. I have to watch through this weed segment again, because, you know, I've made no secret that I'm an enjoyer of the cannabinoids and whatnot. Somebody added me earlier before the stream started, and they were like, thank you for not being one of the subhuman marijuana people that thinks that it helps you reach super enlightenment or whatever. And I don't. I just think it makes me, you know, feel kind of nice. And it's never strong enough that it makes me fucking, like, unable to live my life, basically. It's just a nice little thing to have. But yeah, I always enjoy these fucking ads and how they try to make marijuana seem like, again, like it's like PCP or fucking heroin or some shit. It's always the gateway drug bullshit. But even over and above the gateway drug thing, it's like, oh, it's gonna melt your brain and make you never get off the couch and all this fucking nonsense. And yeah, I don't know about that, but
anything because she's stoned.
she's stoned.
Most of the things that are dangerous about cigarettes also apply to marijuana, but pot's worse. It makes you lose your memory and motivation. Pretty soon, the things that make you an interesting, valuable person vanish, and then you're left with an empty
Sure.
life, and there's nothing to laugh at.
That's right. Yeah, no, I started smoking pot and I immediately stopped being a person and just became a vacuous cloud of Seth Rogen laughter. That's me. That's what happened to me. I believe it. I endorse this message.
And there's another part about marijuana.
What's that?
Sound hasn't changed. I mean, it might not have changed a lot, but
It can lead you to more.
oh wow, you're actually right. I don't think it has changed at all. What the fuck? Why is it... Huh. Why has it not changed? What the fuck? I guess my 600% audio thing is not working. Well, I'm sorry, chat. This should be working, but unfortunately it's quiet. We'll put on the subtitles. Maybe that'll be funny too.
More exciting, harder drugs to come.
What are harder drugs?
Oh, you'll find out, my dear.
Where are we at?
PCP zone. It's happening. Up the sound on you. It is up. It's up as far as it can go. I'm sorry, chat. This is just a quiet clip. But we got the subtitles now. Oh god.
Want to try some cocaine? Want to try some cocaine?
He just comes out. Hey kids, you want some cocaine? Like, that's amazing.
First snort is free.
Give them the cold shoulder.
Iggy, I've been thinking about what those kids were saying about drugs.
Oh
and
my
how good
god.
it's good for you.
You know what? Fuck the banjo poo depressed bear. This is my new avatar. This is me, everybody. I identify as Drugs Bunny.
Shut up! What do you know? I've never felt better. Ew.
You know,
Kids?
this would be a really effective drug PSA if in this moment he just like fucking bludgeoned the little bee fucker to death. Like really graphically, and it's just like, fuck out of here, motherfucker! He like fucking pisses on the corpse. Like pisses right on his brain. Like that one scene from with Trevor in GTA 5. Like, do that and it might fucking scare kids straight. I don't know.
Ew. Kids, cocaine and crack are my favorites. It makes
My
you
favorites.
sophisticated and a better talker. And you'll forget all your troubles at home.
Yeah, right. It makes you a jerk. Cocaine can kill you faster than all the other drugs we've
Try
seen.
a little, just to see.
Lisa, I know someone who's hooked on coke. Sometimes he even steals from his parents to pay
Wait,
for it.
what? Wait. This little tiny child, this like background Simpsons character, is hooked on coke? What the fuck? What the fuck kind of like 10-year-old is hooked on coke? Oh my god.
From his parents to pay for it. Cocaine is one of the most addictive drugs. Don't even try it. This looks like the way out.
Get back here.
I can't get over the fucking 6-year-old cokehead.
Important, just get out of here.
Did they... Okay. Am I crazy, or did they make the Asian kid yellow? Am I crazy here? He looks like slightly more yellow than the bee over here. I don't know.
What do they mean by hard drugs? Well, first there's glue. People slip it.
First there's glue.
It can ruin your liver and give you diseases. Acid or LSD make you see something
Now,
that's not there.
to be fair, telling kids not to fucking sniff glue is probably actually a legit thing you want to do, because I remember when I was like in grade 7 or whatever, there were kids who were like, I didn't know anybody who was doing it, but I knew kids who were referencing people doing it, like, oh, I bet he snorts glue from the like glue sticks. Like, that's kind of a thing you might want to tell kids about. But again, trying to depict a 6-year-old cokehead, like, and now we've got LSD happening.
Make you see stuff that's not there. It can also make you lose your mind.
Yeah, you don't want to be like Sid Barrett, 6-year-old child.
People shoot heroin, they become so addicted they lose complete
You
control.
can also get hepatitis or even AIDS from sharing.
AIDS!
All the time around here.
Don't snort Smarties, kids. That's right, chat member.
Oh no! We're trapped!
Ready to try the good stuff, kiddies?
Don't let him fool you!
Why, you little two-timing... Well, if you...
That's right. Yeah, get mad at him. Fucking pull your gun out. Like, just go straight fucking gangster on him. Do the sideways gun thing and try to look cool. It'll be great.
Decide, try them all. Go ahead, boys.
They're scared of the puppy. There must be a way out of here.
Ah, as we all know, dogs, the natural predator of drugs. What is that supposed to be, like drug-sniffing dog thing or something like that? What?
What was it Officer Dare said?
Benny, get over here.
Baby, get over here.
You can do whatever you want.
Power! That's it!
Don't pull that.
Someone says, why does the animation look familiar? Because it's like a fucking bootleg of every cartoon from the 90s. It's got like rip-off Simpsons energy, Rugrats, fucking like Rocco's Modern Life. Was that even the 90s? I don't even know, but like Cat Dog was happening. It's everything. has elements of the Mario Brothers Super Show.
Come on, you guys, help me!
I would be amazed if this was actually...
Your future on drugs.
Oh god, it's this fucking asshole. I would be amazed if this was actually, like, animated by... What is it? Klasky Chupo or whatever? I'd be amazed if this was just them, like, not giving a fuck.
Daddy, we need your help!
Ren and Stimpy vibes, yeah. Drug rats? Oh, chat member. Come on, have some class. Oh no, I'm way too high for this shit, baby! Damn! Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm floating away! And with that, drugs were defeated forever. The end.
So drugs don't have any power over you unless you let them. And that's our report.
Someone in chat says, oh god, it was really Pamper Chew. We gotta see that again.
That could be your future on
You're fucking right. I can't believe I didn't see it. It's literally Pamper Chew. He's a fucking weird, creepy blue rabbit. And then he turns into a weird, creepy blonde guy. It is literally Pamper Chew. Amazing. Good eye, chat member.
So drugs don't have any power over you.
Oh, he is a police dog. Okay.
And that's our report.
Oh yeah, and they're
I
illegal.
think they said that earlier, but I didn't notice. I'm sorry, wait. This cop is the whitest man I've ever seen. Alright, well, I guess that's it for this. And yes, as expected, the whole story ends with the little blonde girl's life not actually being improved in any fucking way. She's just been taught that drugs bad, and her dad is still a fucking waste of life. But speaking of wastes of life, here's Wasted, a true story, 1983, and this is a lol face from 2006. All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, we're in for something with this one.
It's a long way back from nowhere to where I am today. It's hard to believe that not very long ago, I lived my life for drugs. I was an addict. Not addicted to any one thing, but to everything I could get my hands on. From pot to pills to alcohol to speed. Getting off drugs.
Well, I can almost understand just the general warning against... Hang on, does this work now?
So painful.
Does this work now? 600%.
A lot of people don't make it.
Yeah, that's like louder. I think it might be too loud now.
But I was lucky. I survived.
It'll be fine. Yeah, I can... Oh, look at this. Look at this hairstyle and mustache. I can kind of get the point of just generally trying to not... Like, trying to teach kids that addiction in general is bad. You know, I can see that being helpful, but, I mean, again, the way they always go about it is like, oh, first you do the pod, and then you wind up fucking jumping into the Ace Chemicals factory for a fix. Like, you know, it's never anything that you can actually believe.
And today, I live my life for me. But I remember how it was.
First time I got high, I was 8 years old. And this guy that was a lot older than me turned me on to some pot. And from then on, it was really downhill.
Right.
You know?
Wait, how old were you?
It was a lot. First time I got high, I was 8 years old.
8 years old, you're doing fucking drugs. Well, yeah, don't smoke pot at 8. Again, that's gotta be like a special case. I don't know how many 8-year-olds I can buy fucking doing drugs. Even pot. That's something. I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe sometimes, but holy shit. That is definitely not the norm.
Me on some pot. And from then on, it was really downhill. You know? I'm not saying that what happened to me happens to everybody. All I'm saying is from then on, it was downhill.
He was my
My
little...
dad smoked PCP at 8. Well, now we're just crossing the streams. Did he also overturn cop cars and climb up to the top of the Empire State Building in his mad PCP fueled rampage? Because that would be great. Just a little fucking hopped up 8-year-old bouncing off the walls like a Castlevania flea man.
brother, and he was sweet, and he was funny, and he was real involved with his friends in sports. And then one day,
Is this Jodie Foster in her first role?
he was different. It's hard to watch someone you love destroy themselves, and it's more hard to watch someone you love destroy themselves and pull everyone down with it. And
It's even harder to watch Leafy videos.
that's what Tim was doing to my mother and I.
That's not related.
When Tim started getting high, and when his behavior changed, and his attitude changed,
Well, he just didn't want to pose for our nude, sexy, tasteful portraits anymore. Or have fun brother-sister hot tub time anymore. It's weird, you know? I don't know.
you know,
I don't
even
know.
his looks changed. His most intense, his most brutal behavior was when he wasn't high, when he needed to get high. We'd have to watch what we said around him. He was like a
Oh
time.
god, now it turns into the fucking Star Wars Holiday Specials animated segment. He really does look like fucking Han Solo in that segment where his face is like 5 feet long. What happened?
Bomb, you know? And this time he...
Looks like a young Severus
We were both in
Snape,
the
yeah,
kitchen, and
that
we were
too.
yelling at each other. And the next thing I know, he had a knife in his hand. And he was chasing me around the house with this knife.
He kept chasing me around the house with the knife, just going, "Look, I really like this knife! It's all shiny and cool! Come see it! Why don't you come see it? Get back here!"
And it was real difficult because
Oh god, you're right! It's Spoonie! Oh no, this is Spoonie after he went downhill! This is current day Spoonie, everybody!
this was my brother Timmy. You know,
I can't believe it! We had Pamper Chew in the last one, and now we got Spoonie in this one!
after me with the knife. And the other half of me's going, this is my brother.
People are also saying Onision. Kai, get back here! I just want to talk, Kai! I just want to talk!
There haven't been very many times in my life where I've ever been that frightened. He chased me around the house, and then I went to the bathroom and I locked the door, and I pulled all the drawers so they would block the door in case he, used the knife to unlock it.
He kept hammering on the door, and I was like, "There's nobody in here!" But he didn't believe me, even though I said there was nobody in here. You didn't believe
I
me?
remember I just sat down against the door, and I just cried, and I was shaking, and I heard him throw the knife away. I think at that point he realized what he was doing, what his anger had brought him to do. I think he totally freaked out. It took a long time
I think he freaked out
for
before.
my mother and I to trust him again, to really trust him again. He lost
But sooner or later, we started inviting him back to our kinky family sex time.
that. I loved him deep down inside because I was obligated to.
Little bit like YMS. Yeah,
I
maybe.
didn't like it.
I'll tell you, this house kind of looks like Family Guy house.
I hated him for what he was
Or
doing.
Simpsons house.
And himself. I hated him as a person
So this is what Spoonie did to Scarlet. Oh, man.
because he was always wasted.
Wasted. The title drop. Okay, somebody has a great suggestion. Somebody has a great suggestion. Hang on. Hang on, I just need to do this. This is very important. Where are the boys? Here's the boys. I mean, that's pretty perfect. I don't know. That's that's pretty fucking perfect, chat. That was a good suggestion.
The first thing you start to lose is your mind. When you smoke dope, your memory just kind of
He
fades
looks
away.
like Jerma.
Until one day, you can't even find your
This is what happened to Jerma after the dollhouse. He just went downhill, man, real quick.
dash.
Went
Come on,
went
man,
crazy.
here. I know
I
it.
can't believe what this local insane streamer did after he died to Pinwheel.
Somewhere. I put it right here. I think. Where'd
So
it?
chat, I want you to keep in mind, we now have both Pamperchu and Sangi in this stream. We have found them both. And to be fair, Pamperchu was apparently addicted to meth, so I mean, you know, we're in the right neighborhood.
He used to steal money, and he'd steal whatever he could.
Sad pro Jared.
Money for that he could trade, so he could.
Somebody says Dollhouse 2 Crack House Addiction Edition. I gotta get some money, okay? It'll be like him playing the coin game, but instead he's playing. You know, I've been watching the Germa stream where he plays the coin game, and fucking half of the stream is just him playing fake virtual scratch-off cards for fake virtual money. And that's what it'll be like, except in real life. It'll be very sad.
You know, get drugs.
I used to rip off silverware, silver platters, calculators,
Stole my dad's gold teeth.
watches, costume jewelry that I could get $0.25 a piece for. Anything that would keep me getting high.
Long Aaron Hansen. Oh god, here's Arthur Aardvark's mom, I guess. I don't know. Who is this? It's like Hispanic Lois. I don't know.
Tim, where are your grandmother's candlesticks I asked you to clean?
What candlesticks?
The ones you were cleaning this morning.
I don't know.
I definitely didn't shove them up my ass or nothing. I mean, I didn't say... Listen, shut up! Shut up, you stupid old whore!
I thought I saw you take them out to the car.
Oh, those candlesticks. I gave them to some guy. Why'd you want them?
Some guy? You gave them to some guy?
People in chat are like simping over long... Look at his face now. Long pro Jared's mom. God, that fucking face too. It's like it's got longer. He's turned into a fucking orange wedge.
Yeah, for a few bucks, no big deal.
Timmy, those candlesticks have been in the family for over 50 years.
When I started getting high, I don't know why, but I became rebellious against school. I mean, I'm not saying
Oh my god, it's Iron Wrath.
everybody likes school. Some people, I mean, almost everybody I know doesn't like school.
No, you know, chat, you're right. Somebody got it perfect. Long man!
Before I started against school, I mean, I'm not saying that everybody likes school. Some people, I mean, almost everybody I know doesn't like school, but they follow through with it. They'll do it, you know, only because they know that it'll help them out in the future.
Yeah, I can't believe it. He rebelled in school like a fucking normal teenager. Amazing. Amazing what crack'll do to you, huh?
But when I started getting high, I hated school.
I was almost always.
Yeah, I see the typhus.
I was always so stoned.
I see the
never
teeth.
cared about doing my homework.
Okay, class, you've had over a week to complete your homework assignment. Now remember, this paper will count for 1/3 of your final grade.
Okay, alright. Okay. I think we have to give some credit to the last cartoon for looking at least better than this. We got Profile Boy here. I have to assume this kid is like Two-Face. The other side of his face got horribly burned in an accident. We got, like, this girl who... Okay, we're all focusing on Kylo Ren over here. This girl is definitely on something. Look at this fucking face. And that we got this girl... These kids are way too enthused about school. Like, this bitch is handing out homework or whatever, and these kids are like, oh yeah, please tell us more, teach! Like, if anything, I'm with this kid. This is how you should be in school. Tired and, like, unhappy to be there.
Oh no.
The most fortunate thing was that my mother didn't go through a long period of denial. And that's the most damaging thing for the family and the drug abuser. You know, she didn't bury the problem and hide it in a closet. which is what a lot of people do because it's ugly. I mean, nobody wants to.
I know when our brother Jeffro started doing crack cocaine, we buried him in the closet.
Get their kid and see a drug abuser.
God.
See a drug abuser.
The mom really looks like she's not from the same cartoon. This is like a completely different art style. The lines around the face are like thicker and like, I don't know. She just doesn't look like she's part of the same cartoon. The animation is not consistent. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to think this weird D.a.r.e. cartoon from the 1980s is not very good. I don't know.
Tim? I don't understand. You used to get such good grades.
No big deal. It doesn't matter much.
Doesn't matter much. I'm gonna become a streamer and start an OnlyFans.
Sit down a minute. Tell me what's going on, Tim. Maybe I can help you if there's something wrong.
There ain't nothing wrong.
Someone in chat says the mom is Bill Dauterive.
Lousy grades. So what? I mean, so what?
I want you to tell me the truth. Are you using drugs?
Oh, hey, wait a minute. How can you say that?
She does kind of have like a 70s anime look almost. She kind of looks like somebody from like the original Mobile Suit Gundam or some shit. She definitely does not look like she's part of the same cartoon as this kid.
How can you accuse me of that? I mean, my own mother...
Oh my god, the fucking animation is so bad in this. It's like he's changed like 6 times. He had a head that looked like a fucking crescent moon in one scene, and now... now he looks like he's been compressed by the hydraulic press channel.
Well, just the same.
Why the thin face?
Every night until you catch up on some of your schoolwork.
What? Don't tell me what to do. I can run my own life without
Femme
you telling me
Shaggy.
what to do.
I'm not going to take this anymore. I've had it with his lies.
This is why I started taking Mommy's Little Helper. Those little pills that I found.
He's becoming a monster. What does he think he's fooling? I know he's using drugs. I've got to make him stop before
He looking like a green bean. He's starting to look... I mentioned the coin game. He's starting to look like the Rastafarian banana.
kills himself.
Okay, guys. Remember, take a shot, or just take a chug, whatever you feel like. I'm not your fucking dad. And take a weed. I don't know if it's legal where you live. This is a great stream. I'm loving this. Very nice. I don't have gin like he does, but see, now this kid looks like he's having a good time. Again, if you're D.a.r.e. and you're trying to like tell kids that don't do drugs, blah blah blah, why are you showing him relaxing and chilling and getting away from his harpy, his wretched harridan of a mother, just to chill with some booze and some smoke? Like, come on. That's not how you do this.
The peer pressure was incredible.
What is with the Tiphus? He's got... I guess it's because of the drugs or something, but he's got some really fucked up Tiphus. His teeth are starting to look like, oh god. His teeth are starting to look like Golly Baby's teeth.
You're at school.
From that other stream.
With the attitudes.
Kylo Jin.
Or if you didn't get high before school, you didn't need to go to school. If you didn't get high after school, then something's wrong. You're starting to stay straight. If you didn't get high during school, then you're being watched by the principal.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for D.a.r.e. it would have been much better for them to try to focus more on things like peer pressure and stuff, rather than like fucking lying to people about the effects of drugs and alcohol. I mean, there's some credence to what they're saying. I mean, yeah, if you're in high school and you start binge drinking, you're probably not on the best track for, good grades and whatnot, but I mean, again, like, it would probably be, they're touching on it here with, oh, if you don't do drugs during school, then you must be going straight, man, or whatever. Like, focus more on that. Focus on how that's a bad mindset to have, and you might change some kids' minds with that, rather than trying to be like, this is a very bad thing, don't do this, young, impressionable children who want to rebel against us. Like, that is not how this works. I'm
I
sorry.
always felt the need.
It did that later on, says somebody.
Smoke a number before school.
Poggers!
Or at least I thought everybody did. Some kids knew better. They knew how to say no.
Hey Tim, how you doing?
Okay, once again, here's Pamperchew. Looking more like Pamperchew than ever, as a matter of fact. But why does he have the voice of, like, a fucking, like, 4th grader?
Tim, how you doing?
He sounds like Bart Simpson, and this kid looks like he's in his late teens.
Oh, hi, man.
Hi, man.
I'm real good. Real good. How are you?
Once again, pretending that drugs make you, like, Otto from the fucking Simpsons. Like, no. You know, okay, maybe if you're 15 and you're smoking pot because you're, like, a tiny person, you know, maybe that's different than, you know, a 26-year-old smoking pot. Maybe, but, I don't know. Still, probably not that different. I don't know.
Want a hit?
No, I don't.
You want some of the stuff, man?
Everybody, when they go
Oh god, she's looking like she's on drugs now.
under extreme pressure, whether they create it or it's thrust upon them, they have to have something to help them cope with the pressure. Some people read a book. Some people go see a movie. Some people get involved in sports. Tim got involved in drugs.
No,
you know, the hobbies that everybody has. You know, some kids are into music, some kids like their Pokemon cards and their video games. Some kids really like crystal meth, you know. It's the Sims 2 free time, you know. I really like when they added the drug hobby.
I used to love to play soccer.
Oh, there you go. Somebody said, where's the black people in this? There you go.
The time. I'd go to the game stoned. Then I'd get stoned again when I got there.
Yeah.
It would help me play.
Because that's, well, okay, if you're playing, maybe not, but oh god, this face too with the eyebrows. If you're at a game, yeah, fucking, I mean, I guess you probably aren't allowed to smoke up, but man, that's probably like the best place to do it. Imagine you're in like a baseball game, it's going for fucking 12 hours, it's into like the 18th inning or some shit, and you're just like 11 joints in, and you're having a blast, man. It doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter to you that the pitcher's duel is the most boring thing in sports.
Better. But all it did was screw me up. When I'd smoke just one joint, it was like pumping 10 cigarettes into my lungs.
That's not true.
Just one joint. And it's not like I'd get straight again right away. It takes hours.
Why are they lying?
Marijuana actually stays in your body for over a month.
What?
It slows you down until you just don't care whether you play or not, or win or not. And pretty soon, it starts to show.
You can really tell how, like, this is the 80s, where they're like, no, marijuana, worse than cigarettes! If anything, do cigarettes, kids. At least your parents all smoke them. But don't do the marijuanas, that's bad. That's pretty bad, okay? Don't do drugs. That's bad.
Tim, it's a tie score. Keep them from scoring.
What the fuck are you saying to me? It's like I'm seeing the fractal universe moving through refracted space, man. I don't even see colors anymore. I see in sounds!
You're in.
I didn't know what was happening. I'd try to play, and the other guys would run circles around me.
I mean, okay, but to be fair, this is how I was when I tried to play fucking sports as a kid. And I wasn't even high.
Losing battle.
I don't even have the
excuse. Maintain a normal life.
I remember I was trying to play basketball with some kids and I just wound up fucking kicking the ball around because I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna have fun my own way, whatever.
Stay high at the same time.
Hey, man, what's happening?
I blew the game.
Blew the game.
Game, man. Why even bother play?
Yeah.
Who cares, man?
I mean, why bother play, though? That's a legitimate question. What's the point? If you don't want to play soccer, you don't have to. Whatever.
Just get high and forget it.
I love the concept. It's like, just get high and forget it. No, the better course of action would definitely be to just stew in your own failures and feel bad about yourself for hours. Which I suppose you can do while you're getting high, but, yeah, I don't know. Weird. Very weird.
I would say yes because my best friend beside me was saying yes. And I'd do whatever he did. Then it got to the point to where whether I wanted to say yes or no, I couldn't because I needed more.
The problem is that
This
in
will
today's
never
society,
end 'cause I want
especially
more.
among kids, taking drugs is accepted socially. It's encouraged. And what most people don't realize is that once you start taking the drugs, you don't know when you're going to step over that line and become a drug addict.
I mean, I think a lot of people realize that.
Easy. I mean, it was no big deal.
Well, we got $50 from Farn over here. No message, but thank you very much. And then a thing in chat from V Infuso says, "Hey, DeadwingDork, want to smoke this grass? All the cool verified YouTubers are doing it." Thanks, man. I ordered 5 different kinds of marijuana today, so I'm all prepared. But thanks for the invite, my homie.
Yeah.
God, this kid looks like he's so deep in contemplative thought. Just like, man, you know, the more I think about it, peacocks are really weird, dude.
Well, and then it started to slowly get to the point to where it was a big deal. Where I couldn't go out on the weekends and have fun unless I was stoned. Or unless I was drunk. Or unless I was tripping.
Tripping?
Or whichever way I got high. Got to the point where I couldn't have fun unless I was low.
One thing I will say, too, is, I mean, this was made in 1983. I was born in 1994. So, like, I don't know. This was definitely in an era where every band that was on the radio was on, like, 6 kinds of cocaine. Like every single band. I mean, again, I mentioned Syd Barrett earlier. It's like the people don't think about this, but the guys in Pink Floyd basically made him go insane. They fucking microdosed his coffee with LSD until he just completely lost his mind. It is 100% like Dave. I don't know. I don't think it was Dave Gilmour's fault, but it was like Rick Wright and Roger Waters' fault. Probably just Roger Waters. That guy's crazy. But yeah, you know, that was like a pretty common thing at the time. So, I mean, again, you know, maybe this had more of a place at the time that it happened, but I still really don't think that they're doing this in the best of ways. I don't know.
Hey, you want to get high?
No.
You want to get high?
Come on, it's all right. Really, you'll get into it. Come on.
Why do you want me to get high so bad?
Why not?
I don't recognize you anymore, Tim. You don't care about anyone. You don't
Well, I don't recognize you either, random shitty cartoon lady.
care about me. The only thing you care about is getting high.
Come on, don't waste your time with her.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, you know, somebody's willing to have fun with you, and the other person's being a nag. It's kind of a fair response.
Pretty slow, man.
We ought to rip off some wheels tonight and really get it on.
What about your old lady's car, man?
Again, this is where we start to get into just like, yeah, why don't we fucking kill some people tonight? Weed, man! Like, that's just not how it works. This is not how you scare kids into, like, you know, scaring them straight or whatever.
Well, yeah, let's go for it.
Drink them if you got them, that's right. God, this art is looking like Chalk Zone more and more every fucking frame.
Let's roll the car out and then start it up.
Weed makes you commit Taliban war crimes, that's right.
I thought I was so cool. We'd drive around doing all kinds of drugs and drinking at the same time. That's what happens. First you start smoking dope and drinking. And the next thing you know, you're taking pills and acid and speed. Then your head gets so messed up you start doing really dumb things.
Again, very casually, we just have, yeah, you know, I smoked weed and then I decided to fucking inject skooma into my brainstem. Like, that's just not the way it works. I don't know. That's fucking stupid.
Lucky I didn't kill myself. Or anyone else.
I mean, you say that, but they seem like they're having a pretty good time in the car.
When you get blown away like that, and you drive...
Let's drive the car off the mountain, man!
That's bound to happen. Oh, God, what am I gonna do now? My mother's gonna kill me.
It's only a dumb old car anyway.
Yeah, see you around, man.
We better split before the cops get here.
Sure, the friends you have are real good ones. I know when I'd get an ounce, I'd have friends popping up everywhere. They'd stick by me until I got into trouble or I ran out of money. When the ounce was gone, they were gone. Off to the next guy who had something else to get high on.
I feel like that might be, again, sort of the angle you would rather go with something like this. To focus on, like, you know, like, that is a thing, you know, if you're, like, a kid and you've got, like, something people are gonna just kind of... Even if it's not, like, drugs. If you're the kid with the new PlayStation, like, everybody's gonna want to hang out at your house, and it's not because of you. It's because you've got fucking siphon filter on your new PlayStation. Like, that's a fair point to make, I suppose. Turn off your mind, relax and float downstream. Oh god.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, what is happening now?
I can't keep going on like this.
Is this like a blend of real life footage or something? It kind of almost looks real. Is this the very first Space Jam? The very first Roger Rabbit?
I can't stop drinking. I can't stop smoking dope. I can't stop taking pills. I can't stop doing speed. I swore when I first started, I wouldn't let it get to me. But I don't even know who I am anymore. I feel like a little kid who's becoming an old man overnight.
God, this is reminding me of the fucking trope of, like, the guy walking towards the camera in the dead of night, and there's all the, like, superimposed, like, live nude girls signs passing him by. Like, that's what this reminds me of. It was a lonely night out there in the city. I didn't know where to go and who would be my friend. Oh my god. And now we have the guest soundtrack from fucking Vandergraaf Generator.
This stuff is killing me, but I don't want to die.
Okay, yeah, no, I can admit it's starting to kind of look cool.
But I don't want to die.
Like, this part with him, like, against the building, this is kind of neat. This is almost an interesting style. Still kind of looks a bit like shit, but I mean, at least this is going for something. Hot town, summer in the city.
I need a drink, man.
Someone in chat says prog rock, not even once. Yeah, that's the real thing you want to warn kids away from. Don't tell them not to do drugs. Make sure they never listen to Can or Gentle Giant. It's all downhill from there.
No, I don't have a drink. Got any dope, man?
Oh God, Rambo.
Dope? No. No
the
more.
Soundtrack fucking turned into bootleg echoes.
Dope. Acid, man. I need acid.
And I am he, and what I see is me.
Got any pills, man?
And do I take you by the hand and lead you through the land?
Need more drugs. Drugs kill.
Oh, dude, I love the fucking, what is that? The Violator from Spawn? Is that what it's called? The little white demon thing from Spawn? That's what that looks like.
No!
Don't you dare listen to Dream Theater, that's right.
No!
In my life, I've smoked them all.
Oh no. Oh my.
See, the thing is, too, like I said before, this is probably more relevant in '83, but I mean, legitimately, I'm making Beatles jokes and whatnot, but if you knew that all of your favorite artists and, like, brilliant musicians like John Lennon and whoever else are, like, fucking high as shit all the time, that's gotta be kind of a compelling argument to do this shit.
God, I'm gonna be sick.
That was a pretty cool dream sequence, though. I will hand it to it. That was a fun little dream sequence. But now we're back to the shitty animation.
Be sick.
Tim just started taking drugs socially. I mean, sure, I'll smoke that joint with you. I'll be cool.
I'll be
You know,
cool.
I'll have fun.
I don't want to be a square man.
And he didn't even know what hit him. He just woke up one day, looked at himself in the mirror, and he's a drug addict. This junkie's staring back at him, you know?
I don't even know who I am anymore, man.
That one thing could become so important to a person's life to make him literally try and kill himself. Because it's—
Man, you could so easily reframe this entire video as being about a weeaboo. Like, oh, I can't believe he tried to kill himself to get to Balam Garden or Gensokyo or whatever. Damn, we thought we knew you, Tim.
That's what he was doing. If Tim hadn't gotten sober when he did, I mean, you've got to wonder, you know, because drugs kill, and these people are slowly committing suicide, and they're not just killing themselves; they're taking everybody with them.
Especially that bitch Ted.
I called up to a drug abuse program, and I made 4 calls because the first 3 I hung up because they said the name of the drug abuse program, and I hung it up because I didn't want to be known as a drug addict.
He was a weeaboo.
A person that socially uses anything that'll get him stoned, and that 4th call is what saved me.
It's what saved me.
I can think of kids I knew in high school that are dead over overdoses or drug-related accidents, car
Why
accidents.
does this girl's hairstyle keep changing? How many days did it take them to stop laughing about this script so that they could actually film this? I mean, I say that, maybe this girl's real, I don't know. She kind of seems like she's acting. It's hard to tell.
Suicides. I can think of other kids I know that went to prison because they were selling dope. I'm not proud to say it, but it's true, you know?
People in chat are joking that this is what happens to turn you into Onision, but keep in mind, Onision is like violently straight edge to the point that he'll fucking chain you up in his basement if you smoke weed while you're away from him. So, you know who else is like really straight edge? Iron Wrath. So, what have we learned today, chat?
Things I lost when I was getting high.
I smoked a joint and now I'm gay!
I used to walk down the street with my head down.
I was ashamed of myself. I didn't like people.
One is the loneliest number.
Family. There was no growth there. Everybody else, all my brothers and sisters, while they were growing, I was getting...
Someone in chat says, remember when there was cocaine in Coca-Cola? No, because I'm not 170. I'm pretty sure they stopped doing that shit in, like the 1800s. No, I do not remember that, my good sir.
Right. I lost my friendships with the good guys I used to go to school with. All the winners.
Jazz cigarettes, that's right.
And the teachers. When I started getting high, they didn't want any part of me. And I didn't want any part of them.
Right now, I'm starting to learn things that I should have learned when I was 9 years old, when I was 10 years old.
Timmy's great today. I mean...
Gives great head.
He's my brother. And he never was before.
There are so
especially
many
before the drugs.
Staying straight.
I love the concept that this whole video is actually secretly about the dangers of homosexuality. Every time they say the word straight, like...
The best times I ever had were doing things I really liked. Playing sports and winning. Doing stuff in school like drama and music. Or maybe just know someone. Really.
Yeah, we've never known a musician who's done fucking drugs. Yeah, that's completely unrealistic.
Well, someone who can be a friend. A real friend. Those are real highs.
Yeah, somebody who can be my real friend. This girl, at least until I decide to fucking smoke a joint, and then she gets all, you're just not the same anymore! You're just not the same anymore! I don't even know you!
Make me happy I'm alive. And make me want to keep on living.
It's not worth it. If I could take that risk again, I would not take the risk. I would not want to risk my life.
He looks so intense here. Wow. Somebody in chat says, you know who else liked winning? Charlie Sheen. That's right.
For
makes you think.
Some pot.
Okay, don't waste your life on pot, but what about PCP though? Alright, and the rest is just credits, but yeah, that's wasted. A true story, everybody. Now, of course, here's the classic. You know what, I'm just gonna play this, I'm gonna go get a drink, I will be right back. Please enjoy Pee Wee Herman teaching you the dangers of crack. I'm sure all of you have seen this, but please enjoy this very special message.
This is crack, rock cocaine. It isn't glamorous or cool or kid stuff. It's the most addictive kind of cocaine, and it can kill you. What's really bad is nobody knows how much it takes. So every time you use it, you risk dying. It isn't worth it.
Hey, Zombie! How much coke does it take to die?
Look, everybody wants to be cool.
Yes?
But doing it with crack isn't just wrong. It could be dead wrong.
How many years after this was it that he was found jerking off in a porno theater? Remember when there were porno theaters? Man, that's... I mean, I don't. I was not born in a time where that... Maybe that's a thing? I have never seen a fucking porno theater. The very concept of going to a fucking theater that plays porn. It's more weird to me than going to a strip club. I don't like it.
The thrill can kill! Danger! Danger! Danger!
Alright, well that's Pee Wee Herman. Let's see. D.a.r.e was a bigger failure than, we got Watch Mojo over here, the classic. Straight Up. What's another good, long one? Oh, I guess we got another stream here from Djibouti Show. I know that people like them. I don't think I've ever watched them. Maybe I should. Here's just some assorted ones.
Parents,
oh God,
I'm here to
oh, the
talk
right
to you
ear.
about a very difficult subject, drugs. And that includes alcohol.
Okay, please, come on. Tell me this guy's not doing coke every night at the parties.
Nearly 10,000 young people ages 7 to 17 wrote letters to me about drugs.
The Cartoon All-Stars? Yeah,
that parents about it. So I've promised that I'd tell you how they feel. Your children want to talk to you about drugs. They have questions. They need your help to make the right choice when the time comes, to say no to drugs.
So stop doing so many drugs so that they can actually talk to you, parents. Come on.
Don't assume that your children will never be asked to use drugs. They may be making a decision about trying drugs today, right now. And maybe you can't be there to make the decision for them, but you can increase the chances they'll say no. This brochure can help. Write for If My Parents Only Knew, the National PTA, 700 North Rush Street, Chicago, Illinois, 60611. And remember, the best time to stop children from using drugs is before they start.
Carlos, ¿dónde vas? Carlos, ¿dónde vas?
To the movies?
Okay, alright. I can't watch this entire thing fucking dicking my right ear. Like, that's not gonna work. OnlyFans has post-nut clarity. Yeah, apparently OnlyFans reversed their fucking decision. Which really makes you wonder how much they actually got pressured by any companies or whatever. We got the Eddie Burback video about D.a.r.e, of course. Where is the cart? Oh wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, this looks like it might be the worst one. This animation. Come on. No wait, hang on. No fee or emolument? Is that a thing? Is that a word? That sounds like a fucking enemy from a JRPG. Stay away from the emolument nest. Swallowed by the drug monster.
This is a story about a boy named Vince. He had a mom and a dad and a little sister too.
Did this little boy named Vince draw this episode?
He really wasn't much different than you. Vince liked to laugh, wear funny hats, play games with his dog.
Okay, this has to have been drawn by children. Was this literally, like, drawn by a fucking, like, 3rd grade class or something?
Tell jokes to his cat. But one day something happened to his mom and dad.
Wait.
Vince liked to laugh, wear funny hats, play games with his dog, and tell jokes to his cat.
He liked to laugh, wear funny hats, play games with his dog, and tell jokes to his cat. It sounds to me like he was already on drugs.
But one day something happened.
Look at my funny hat, man!
To his mom and dad, it was very hard for him to understand. They got a...
Hang on. We need to do something here real quick. Hang on. I think I like this more. I think this is more convincing. Why is he crying? Why is he crying here? Or is that like a teardrop tattoo? Did this fucking child murder somebody? Did he cut a bitch in prison? Somebody says this is cursed now. Oh yeah, now. Just now it's been cursed. Right.
Vince was glad to have a friend like that. It really didn't help much, just talking to his cat. His new friend told him,
oh god.
Just the thing.
Oh god, it rhymes too, Chad. It's trying to be like a Dr. Seuss thing.
There was this secret magic that made him happy, and Vince couldn't have some. And that was how Vince met the drug monster. At first, it didn't seem like a monster. It was magic.
Hang on. Okay, alright, that was the masked ball from Drugs Wide Shut, but now... You know, I can't believe... I started the stream with a Mazzy Star song, which I would say is some great Drugs music, but I can't believe I didn't think to start the stream with this.
That came from a pipe. Vince felt special when he smoked the pipe. It was a grown-up thing to do. His big, strong dad smoked a pipe. Maybe he had a magical friend, too. When Vince smoked the magic pipe, he didn't feel sad. When he was with his new friend, he didn't miss his dad. But what Vince didn't know was that a monster was waiting in the magic, in the pipe that he smashed.
Actually, this is a song about DMT, but I've got an even better one. I've got an even better one. Hang on. Hang on.
No joke. Vince didn't tell his mom about his new friend or the magic pipe.
Oh my god, what is this fucking child?
This is...
Look at this demon child, holy shit!
Neat, I get it off the desk. Little sister didn't want to. She thought it was a toy. She tried the magic, but it tasted yucky. And it didn't make her happy. It made her sick. Vince said, don't tell Mom. She'll be mad at you. Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my friend.
So, you take, let us assume, a third toke.
Long and slow.
You
vaporize.
And you take it in and in and in.
Vince still went to
and there
school
is a
and played with his
sound
friends. His mom
like
kissed him
the
every
crumpling of a plastic bread wrapper, or the crackling of the flame, and a tone, a...
One day his new friend told him, you can't smoke my pipe anymore. So Vince used his lunch money to buy a pipe and some magic tea.
Then there is this, there is a cheer. The gnomes have learned a new way to say hooray.
That's quite enough of getting copyright fucked. Yeah, well, we don't need to keep watching that. That's a pretty boring one outside of the terrible fucking drawings. Seriously, was that made by like a 3rd grade class? Motherfuck. Cartoon All-Stars. Is it Say No? Is that the thing? Oh man, I sure hope I get copyright fucked for playing this. So this was like the big one. I think even Nostalgia Critic talked about this shit back in the day. This was like... What was this, like fucking... Like the Ninja Turtles and a bunch of other like actual cartoon characters getting together to tell you drugs are pretty bad. Like, yeah. And it's a full half hour, so fucking buckle up, Homestuck. FBI, yeah. Oh, come on with the fucking left ear. What is this? What is this? Why are there Ronald McDonald kids? Are we really doing this left ear bullshit? Fucking hell.
Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue is the powerful story of a teenager dealing with drug and alcohol.
Thanks a lot, Barbara Chandler Reagan.
Characters will help you understand how drugs and alcohol
Or no,
ruin your life.
That's fucking George Bush Sr. So that's like, what's his wife's name? Was it Barbara or Laura? One of the Bush wives are like interchangeable, frankly. George Bush Jr. married his mom, more or less.
So watch the program. Talk about it with
Watch the
family.
program.
And make the right decision. Stay away from drugs.
Oh, the song was A New Way to Say Hooray by Spangle.
Alcohol.
And apparently that was a clip from Terrence McKenna talking about like how LSD makes you see fucking machine elves and shit. So that's pretty interesting. Maybe a little later I'll play some like 60s psychedelic rock and just cover every genre. Laura Bush, okay. Barbara Weston Chandler, that's right. DMT, DMT, LSD, do DMT. I swear this fucking audio in the left ear is making my left ear hurt for some reason. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, the Smurfs. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh, some terrible shit's about to happen. There's gonna be, one of them is gonna wind up in a dryer. I just know it. Oh no.
I was smurfing like a baby. Great Smurfs! Corey's piggy bank is gone.
You know, who says Smash Brothers is the most something crossover, whatever.
Who smurfed the bell? Hurry, my little Smurfs. Corey's been robbed, and we must wake her up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to find a different version of this, because fuck, that's the weird left ear audio. 420 commentary. We could just watch the Nostalgia Critic video. Is this it? Oh, thank God. It even looks a little better, too. Alright, good. So the Smurfs are happening. Who smurfed the bell? And I think yeah.
Huh?
Oh god. Oh yeah, bring Alf into your anti-drug PSA. Alf. Yeah, that's right.
You want to help track down the thief, Garfield?
Oh, and Garfield's here?
With a blue lampshade is work enough. Wake me when the lasagna comes.
Okay, you come on. Fucking tell me Garfield's not a pothead. Shut up. Shut up with that.
Let me rephrase that. Do you want to help, or do you want to be lunch?
What? What the fuck? Alf's gonna eat a cat? What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ! I didn't expect it to get this crazy.
On a dresser with a pushy alien.
Oh, Alf eats cat. Okay, I never watched Alf. outside of like an episode or two. I don't know much about Alf, but that's still pretty fucking weirdly dark for this cartoon for children. Alf just being like, I'm gonna fucking murder you to a fucking to a beloved cartoon character. That must have given so many children nightmares. Jesus Christ. So yeah, this is really All-Stars. Now we got fucking, what is this, Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Opportunity to be of service. But where's Alvin? Alvin! Busy! There's someone who needs your help! What? Another autograph hound? Come on! Hey! Wait a minute! Put me...
Alvin's starting to get a little bit fucking big for his britches. Alvin over here is just like, send him away. I don't talk to the fans.
Down!
Steady, my little Smurfs! Steady!
Yeah, fake Alf fan, that's me.
Oh my goodness! I'm not late for breakfast, am I?
Oh, Pooh. It's perfectly obvious we're trying to wake Corey
Oh my
up.
god. Oh my god, it's Pooh. We're the full circle, chat. I thought Pooh's Adventures was the full circle. We even have a fucking super chat, $5 from Patrick Bond. Pooh's Adventures of Drug Prevention. This is really that, yeah. This is just Winnie the Pooh and 1,000 other fucking cartoons inexplicably mashed together to tell you not to smoke crack. Unbelievable.
Not trying hard enough. Come on down there, you're not pushing.
Think. Perhaps if we wake up Kermit will wake up Corey.
Now Sesame Street is happening?
I hate when that happens.
I mean, okay, like it or not, this is a fucking banger all-star of a cartoon crossover. I mean, goddamn. This might be terrible, and kids might have hated this, actually, but this is like every cartoon, and even, like, Alf wasn't a cartoon, was it? It was like a live-action sitcom. Why is Alf in here? What, was Alf a cartoon? Again, I'm a fake Alf fan, I wouldn't know. Yeah, the stream's banned in China now.
Huh? Why did I set the alarm on a Saturday?
He really do be looking like the Chinese president, though. I mean, goddamn, he really do. Ghostbusters now? Don't do drugs. Never do drugs, kids.
My bank! Someone took my bank!
The sound of a breaking piggy, if ever I've heard one.
Two sounds you can't miss. A breaking piggy and the sizzle of hot lasagna.
I'm starting to pick up on Garfield's one character trait.
I don't like the looks of this.
Neither do I. No food.
Do you think this video is why Quentin Reviews is the way he is? I don't know.
Food in sight.
Somebody's coming!
All right. There must be $20 in here, easy.
I can't believe it! Corey's own brother?
Wally never did this sort of thing to the beeve.
Yeah, good Leave It to Beaver reference. Yeah, that's great.
It's
Kids
me.
are gonna love that.
Wait.
I'm just looking for... Is that my piggy bank?
I told you to stay out.
Why are the drug addicts in these cartoons always like...
Is that my piggy bank?
Why is it always the, like, dark-haired brother? It's always the brother, and he's always, like, got dark hair. Fun thing, actually! What was the deal with that Wasted cartoon? Like, the two main people in the live-action part were the brother and the sister. And then in the actual cartoon, the sister never shows up! It's always the brother and the mother. Where the fuck was the sister? Did she not consent to being cartoonified? I don't know. Maybe this is the sister.
Told you to stay out. It fell. I was just trying to fix it.
Is he kidding? It fell from my dresser into your room? You took it. And what's in that box?
None of your business. And keep your hands off.
What's all this for? Either someone's conducting a major chemistry experiment, or this is a serious no-no.
You're doing a lot of fucking cocaine, aren't you?
Oh, something tells me we're not in cartoon territory anymore.
Yeah, it's almost like you shouldn't be here.
I hate to suggest this, but my guess would be marijuana. An unlawful substance.
Oh, you could do some fucking great sampling work with this cartoon. Alvin and the Chipmunks just going like, marijuana! Over some, like, beats, you know, you get some synths in there.
To experience artificial highs.
You're acting really weird.
So who asked you?
If you wanted some money, you could have said something. Are you feeling okay? What's wrong with your eyes?
Nothing.
Hey man, I was high too.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Michael, you always tell me everything. What's wrong?
Michael? Honey, where are you going?
Oh, she's crying. That means
kid's
don't
got
do
a one-way
drugs.
ticket to Nowheresville.
Also, what?
That kid's got a...
Why is Kermit... Okay, did Kermit ever look like this? Kermit looks high as shit. So far, I'm pretty sure Garfield is high and Kermit is high. And don't even get me started on Alf.
Got a one-way ticket to Nowheresville.
Simon suspects drugs.
Oh, my.
Oh, that's bad news. Michael needs our help. Then let's help him.
People in chat are noting the line artificial high. I mean, as opposed to high on life. I don't know, what came to my mind was Artificial Academy, but don't worry about that.
Come on, we have to do something.
Good luck.
Why is Pooh not lifting a finger to help?
Where did you get the money for this stuff?
What the fuck, Pooh?
What difference does it make? I got it, didn't I?
Yeah, that's it. Do it. Makes you forget all about your sister and her stupid piggy bank, doesn't it?
Yeah, this stuff's pretty good, but I got something even better. Latest thing.
Now that's cool. Mikey, you gotta try this.
It gives you a major high.
This is always the thing that never makes sense, too. It's always depicted like there's some kind of, like, demon that wants the kids to do drugs. And it's like, okay, maybe you could say that that's supposed to be, like, big tobacco, or maybe it's supposed to represent, like, I don't know, something like that, but like, what entity is profiting off of children? Okay, first of all, who is this buff, ripped Goku man in the background? But anyway, what entity is profiting off of... Why is Hades from fucking Hercules profiting off of this kid both evidently, like, smoking marijuana and also whatever this is, crack or some shit? Like, what the fuck? There's... I guess it's supposed to be, like, a nebulous drug dealer or something? I don't know.
I'm in. Okay, I'll try it.
You in, Michael?
You don't want to be left out, do you?
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Try it. You want him to like you, don't you? Cops! Beat it!
The cops are coming because you're at an arcade? Alright. I mean, I guess because you're doing drugs at the arcade, but let's be honest, that was pretty fucking common.
Wait!
Sorry, pal. At times like this, you're on your own.
Great. It was...
Cheese it! It's the fuzz!
My first time! Honest! I'll never do it again!
What's up, Doc?
Oh my fucking god, Drugs Bunny is back. Holy shit.
Huh? You're not a cop?
Okay, you win. You got...
How high do you need to be to think Bugs Bunny is coming to arrest you, though? That's my question. The whole premise of this cartoon is predicated on kids tripping the fuck out.
Me dead to rights. I'm not a cop, I'm a rabbit. But just because I got long ears doesn't mean there's nothing in between them.
You were running from a rabbit? He's a cartoon.
Look who's talking. You know, kid,
you know, Bugs Bunny, all you need to do is is put on a dress and some lipstick and kiss that ghost, and it'll all the whole problem will be solved.
Don't look so good. What's this?
What's this?
A joint? So what's the big attraction?
Is this Mel? What the fuck is the guy's name? Is it Mel Blanc or Mel Brooks? I always forget. Is this him or is this the like replacement voice actor? I can't tell. It kind of sounds like the replacement guy.
I mean, how did you get started?
Skinny
anyway?
Big Chungus.
I started because I wanted to. What do you care?
That's true, they are all cartoons.
But if you're giving me that old cause I wanted to routine, maybe you need a little...
They are all cartoons, which means instead of him hallucinating a cartoon, it's a cartoon hallucinating a giant talking rabbit, and other cartoons hallucinating giant talking chipmunks, cats, aliens, fucking honey bears, like...
Memory refresher.
A time machine?
I borrowed it from some coyote.
Hey, come back with that shit. He's mine.
Jeff
Now,
Bergman, okay.
Where's that instruction manual?
Well, that's funny. There's a couple of beers missing.
Oh, honey, you probably drank them watching football last night. Who else would take them?
Huh. Well, I'm going to start cleaning out the garage.
Wait. Why are we... okay, I get it. It's fine for an adult to drink if they feel like drinking. Sure, that's fine. Throw them back if you got them, everybody, but... Why is it just... Seems like... Why is it totally okay for the dad to be drinking in this cartoon where we're trying to say that alcohol and drugs are bad? I mean... Yes, it's bad for kids to have them, but the whole premise of these fucking D.a.r.e. videos is usually like, well, don't ever do any of them because they're bad and they'll kill you. And I mean, to an extent with like cigarettes or whatever, that's true, but I don't know, having it depicted like the dad is fine doing like drinking beer or whatever, just being like, oh, well, you can't though. The kids who see this are gonna, probably some of them are gonna be like, well, I want to be like my dad though, he drinks. And that's probably why a lot of these kids fucking wind up drinking and doing this shit anyway. It's like, in Canada we have these like warning labels on packages of cigarettes, and there's this one that they've had, I don't know if they still have it, but they had it when I was a kid, and my dad would buy cigarettes, and I'd look at the package and it would have this little, this lady smoking a cigarette, and beside her was like her little daughter or whatever, kind of miming smoking it. And I think the caption was like, children see, children do, which as a child I really didn't appreciate because it implied that I was a monkey. But, I mean, it's kind of true though, like, you know, you got a parent who's like drinking every night. Your kid is probably going to assume that that's just normal. I don't know. It probably would be a better message to send if the father was not, you know, drinking. I don't know. It's kind of a minor thing, but it's still, I feel like it's mixed messages.
Call me for lunch.
Corey, is your brother all right? He's been acting so strange lately. You know, we love you both, and if there's something wrong, we'd like to help.
I don't know, Mom. I don't think so.
Thanks, hon.
Excuse me, but why didn't you tell her?
Pooh!
Holy shit, I'm high!
Talk?
Of course I can.
But you never talked before.
Why, I believe you're right. But now I have something to ask, if you please. Why didn't you say you were worried about Michael too?
If I tell and he gets in trouble, he'll blame me.
Perhaps. But what will happen to him if you don't tell?
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Next stop, 2 years ago.
Spoon!
Hey, way to go! Nice catch! Hey, thanks!
It's always the same. It's always, oh, he used to be such a happy kid. playing frisbee and kicking soccer balls, and then he decided to smoke weed, and now he doesn't kick soccer balls, I guess, and that's bad. You know, this is of course at a time before they knew that depression and other things like that exist. It's perfectly understandable that maybe the kid's just like, I don't know, got problems. Maybe he's just, like, not into the shit that he was doing. Maybe he's, like, depressed and doesn't want to fucking go outside. Maybe it's, like, shit like that. I don't know. Like, this was a simpler time, I suppose, when they didn't realize that mental illness exists.
And where's the color?
Listen, kid, this is the past, and the past is in black and white. Get it? This is the bit where your whole life flashes before your eyes. Do you recognize that guy, perchance?
It's me, when I was a kid.
Do tell.
You guys cruising for lung cancer or what?
Oh,
We're getting high.
He also used to be a fucking square, straight-edge loser.
You know, grass, marijuana.
Grass!
Well, yeah, sure, I knew that.
Want a hit? What's the matter? You scared?
No.
So, you still think it was your choice?
Well, I didn't want him to think I was a wimp.
Better a wimp than an all-day sucker.
Everybody's doing it.
Better a wimp than a simp!
Come on, it's no big deal. Do it!
It's like the old saying, if everyone was jumping off a cliff, would you go too?
Well, if jumping off a cliff had very few negative side effects and made you feel pretty good, then I don't know, maybe.
I guess you would, wouldn't you? Not very bright.
If jumping off... again, it's hard for me to believe that this is an era where, like, 90% of people above the age of, like, 30 were fucking puffing down 2 packs of cigarettes a day. And yet they're trying to be like, oh my goodness, marijuana! It's fucking incredible.
Definitely not one of the world's foremost thinkers.
Hey, lighten up on my man here. He was just experimenting with some friends.
But they're my friends. They wouldn't do anything really wrong.
Well, what makes you think they know any better than you?
Hey, he needed me. All his cares went... No worries, no bothers.
Everyone's got problems, kid. Even us rabbits. The point is, nobody gets...
I keep getting chased by that bald motherfucker with the gun.
Everything they want.
And soon they're gonna put me into Space Jam, Doc.
What's important is what's in here. You know, what makes you you. You gotta believe in yourself.
But I make him feel good. I make him...
Sure, drugs make you feel good for a while, but that's only temporary, because sooner or later... Is that what you want, Doc? Really?
Why is chat simping for the smoke guy? Why are you fuckers... Jesus Christ.
Dad, can I talk to you?
Sure, anytime, sugar. What's up?
I'm worried about Michael. He's been acting really weird.
Corey, being weird is just part of being a teenager. He'll grow out of it.
Corey, just because he's been taking 4-hour showers in the morning doesn't mean that there's anything wrong. He's just been a little different ever since he got that Farrah Fawcett poster in his bedroom the other week.
I think it's more than that.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind.
Nothing. I don't want to be a narc.
$10. I could score us some crack.
Oh, yeah, crack. Now we're talking.
You've got money, Michael.
Like the person in chat who says, what did it say? Well, drugs may be temporary relief from a chronically terrible world. Everyone's got problems. They desexualized Lola Bunny. I love that this person's name in chat is now Drugs Bunny. You caught on fast. Very good.
But...
And also there's someone in chat who says, growl, growl, bark, bark, smoke daddy. Someone ban that person.
Crack? That's serious stuff.
This is crack.
Come on, Michael. You're not gonna chicken out on your friends, are you?
Yeah, what are you, baby?
What are you, stupid fucking loser? Come on, smoke the fucking joint. What's the matter?
Got your wallet.
Hey, give me that back!
Guess this is happening now. Oh boy, it's time! Time for more cartoon characters who would 100% be potheads. This whole cartoon is just making me imagine the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Garfield, Alf, and like, I don't know, maybe Winnie the Pooh as well, all just fucking sitting around, like, passing a hookah back and forth.
Cowabunga, dude! How did you ever get so totally cool?
What am I doing down here?
Like you fell through a radical hole, dude. You could have avoided it, but you weren't thinking. Come to think of it, that's a lot of your problem.
What problem?
Drugs.
I don't have a problem,
Your brain
man.
must
You
be,
do.
like, really messed up.
Drugs.
Oh yeah, no, they just kidnapped a child. Don't worry about that. That's
Do
fine.
anything to your brain, they just make you feel good, right, Mikey?
Right.
Whoa, dude, if you're taking his word for it, you're really in trouble. Better see for yourself.
What are you talking about?
This.
Once again, we've got like Technicolor water and talking turtle men. This is a world that you can only access through the use of LSD. 3D dimensions, I am for mental extensions. Oh god. Oh god, Miss Piggy's fucking pupils are dilated. Why is everybody in this cartoon high? Why are they all allowed to smoke up except for the fucking... Well, okay, he's a kid, that makes sense. But come on, they're animals. They shouldn't be allowed.
Thanks to the power of imagination.
And after we go on this ride, Kermit's taking me to the Tunnel of Love. Aren't you, Kermit?
You guys remember, like, Simpsons Wave? I want to see a version of the Simpsons Wave videos, but it's this cartoon. Like I said before, you do some sampling of this cartoon, put in some fat beats, and just layer some shit. It'd be great. Oh, Muppet Babies. So that's why Kermit looks like a weirdo. Okay. Fine.
You see, Michael? Drugs can take you up and make you feel okay for a while.
Yeah, I'll say.
But for every up, there's a down. And the bigger the up, the steeper the down.
You're gonna owe me big for this one, Frog.
Hey, okay. This is a good time to do the meme. Hang on. We're gonna just gonna do the thing. Drop it down nice and slow. And then we bring in
Timothy Leary's dead. No, he's outside.
oh god.
Timothy Leary's dead. No, he's outside. Looking in. Little flies astral plane. Takes you trips around the lane. Brings you back the same day. Timothy Leary. Timothy Leary. Timothy Leary's dead.
Smoke him if you got him. Oh god, I am so high, man. This is perfect.
Timothy Leary, Timothy Leary.
Along the coast you'll hear them boast about a light they say that shines so clear. So raise your glass, we'll drink a toast to the little man who sells you thrills along the pier. He'll take you up, he'll bring you down, he'll plant your feet back firmly on the ground. He flies so high, he swoops so low, he knows exactly which way he's gonna go.
Okay, that's quite enough of that. That was Timothy Leary's Dead by the Moody Blues, and officially copyright claims can go fuck themselves. Oh, good God. So I love that there is literally just a part in this video that is just a fucking drug trip. Like, it's like, hey, you know, kids, don't do drugs. Here, let us do them for you. Let us show you what it's like.
I can't get out! It's my brain! Somebody help me! Somebody! Help me. What's happening to me?
Are you okay?
Huh?
Oh my God.
I'm seeing ducks? Oh man.
Oh man, he really is, like that line is perfect, because it's like, yeah, you weren't high when you saw the rabbit or the Muppet Babies, but now you're like, oh, the ducks? Okay, I have officially smoked too much. I need to get off the hooch, man.
To get off of these drugs.
Drugs? Oh, bad news, Michael. Why don't you just say no?
Well, maybe it's because I don't want to.
Maybe it's because you don't know how. Let's show him how to say no.
Well, you look like three fine lads. You know, I might have something here you'd like to try. Something to make you feel real good.
There's a myriad wild and wonderful ways to
Oh my
say
God.
no.
Oh, I'm so glad this turned into a musical. Look at Kermit's fucking face. Anybody else need an avatar? There you go.
Better learn if you and take him wherever you go.
No, that's no sir.
If your pal says let's get high,
Here's a practical reply.
Go ahead, let fly, spit right in his eye and say no!
Those drugs are so boring.
I'm in training for football.
Can't wait to also get copyright fucked because of this song.
And they tell me that works fine, cause the bottom line's to show me strength, say no.
Someone in chat says Kingdom Hearts 4 is looking good.
Now you could say beat it, get lost, get out of my face with that stuff.
But that could be tactless. You may prefer cool, like this.
I'll get you guys later, okay?
I've got too much homework. It's rough.
I'm late for my baseball game and I'll miss my ride.
My kid sister needs me.
Hamster guy.
Okay, once again, you can't tell me Gonzo is not high.
Hurry home.
There's no time to kill. So I'll catch you later.
Like heck I will.
There's a myriad wild and wonderful ways to say no.
Guess I'm allergic.
And a good excuse is something you never outgrow.
It's bad for my complexion.
When your pal say, let's get wrecked.
My favorite part about this is, like, most of the time you can't actually tell what the fuck they're saying. So, like, this is just an extension of the fucking crazy drug trip scene.
Muster up your self-respect.
Go on, push, eject, protect yourself, get up and go.
Be the first one on your block to say.
Yeah, forget it, Doc.
But you forgot one. What? There's myriad, zillion wonderful ways to say no. Stop yapping on Devin's Square. There's myriad, zillion wonderful ways to say
Jesus fucking Christ. I am not even that high, and I'm starting to feel like the end of fucking 2001, man. Like I am seeing colors that don't exist.
What a nightmare.
Are we alone?
I thought I told you to stay out of here.
Pooh Bear wants to know why you don't talk to Mom and Dad.
Tell Pooh Bear to mind his own...
'Cause Dad touched me a few years ago, okay?
business.
I just want it to be like it was before.
Yeah, well, it's not like it was. So get out of here. And if you say a word to Mom or Dad...
Ow, you're hurting me.
I didn't mean to.
I mean, come on, that's just how most older brothers and younger sisters are.
Pesky brat, you did the right thing.
Well, I don't know. She is my little sister. I don't know what's right anymore. I'm not in very good shape.
You look great. Would I lie to you?
Well, whoa!
If that's me, I'm in serious trouble. We gotta do something about this.
Oh god, it never stops! I'm starting to think the smoke monster here is not the bad guy. I don't fucking know anymore, man. I think this is like this kid is fucking schizophrenic. And the drugs help him fucking stabilize it. I don't know.
I just saw myself. Man, I look great.
Uh-huh. The thing is...
Also, don't forget, yes, weed makes you hallucinate. The thing that we all just overlooked was the crazy hallucination sequence because this boy fucking smoked marijuana. That's right. That's what happens. That's exactly how it works.
We don't always see things the way they really are. This one, for instance. What do you see?
Me. I see me.
Wrong!
Wrong!
Flag on the play. 10 point...
I didn't know Alf was Donald Trump at the presidential debates.
Penalty.
Who's that?
Well, it's not Freddy Krueger. This is you. Pretty pitiful, huh?
Oh my god,
you see,
that's right. Do smoke marijuana and you will literally turn into a fucking comedy zombie. You will literally turn into like a background dancer for Thriller.
See, drugs aren't your pal. They're your enemy. Storming the battlements, trying to take control.
I could quit if I want to. I'm in charge of my life.
Wrong! Not...
Wrong. It's even the same accent, it's great.
If you're on drugs. If you don't believe me, talk to the man in charge.
But that's me. I'm in charge of my
That's
life.
me in the corner.
Man in charge.
Who's it gonna be?
Hi,
God. You know what I would love? I would love to hear like a prog rock concept album that's just about it's just an anti-drug thing, and it's like this story, but it's like, you know, the fucking super monster villain at the end is the drug smoke monster. It's like we have the trial from The Wall, but instead it's this kid tripping and there's like a smoke demon happening. I don't know. The idea is sketchy for now, but it's got promise.
Michael? I know you told me to stay out, but... Michael?
Go ahead, kid. Open the box. It won't hurt you.
Who are you?
A friend of your brother's. Open the box, Corey.
If I were you, which I'm not, I wouldn't listen to him.
Oh god, I'm fucking dead!
Pooh Bear!
Relax. He's only cloth and stuffing. Besides, that bear doesn't get around much.
Relax, we just threw him in the closet. Closeted.
Open the box.
What is all this stuff?
Why don't you see for yourself?
Somebody help me! How do I get out of here?
You don't want to be left out, do you?
Okay, are we doing this now? Okay, hang on. We're gonna just, we're gonna just hold on. Oh yeah, he's been vored.
Now close your eyes and tell me what do you spy?
Oh god, he got vored by Mrs. Piggy!
It gasped at me and said, my God, if that's what's going on inside your head, you can see so much more than I think it's time to turn into a butterfly.
I don't know how they keep syncing up so well, chat. I don't know, but now we got Daffy Duck. This is you know, if you could say nothing else about this is a pretty fucking cool crossover in a manner of speaking. You got the fucking DuckTales, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and Daffy Duck. You got Winnie the Pooh and fucking Bugs Bunny. Like, this is quite an ambitious crossover. It's a shame it was for this.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, also, that was The Nostalgia Factory by Porcupine Tree.
I can see it all! Well, some of it. Come in, my fine young friend, and I'll peer into your future in my little crystal ball.
Come on, Corey, your big brother uses it.
And if I do what Michael does, maybe we could be friends again.
Somebody in chat says, I'd like to highlight this one. I kinda don't disagree with the PSA, shrug emoji. It's stupid and over the top, but having a brother and dad who are cripplingly addicted to weed and sister who's addicted to cocaine. I'm not a fan of drugs. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I mean, I enjoy weed, but, you know, obviously kids who are especially, like, you know, this girl's age should not be fucking smoking it. I agree with the sentiment of trying to keep it away from children, but, like, man, they're just not doing a great job of it. This is probably a better job than, like, the Wasted one. 'Cause, like, I mean, I will admit, you know, the animation's kind of alright, and it's got these weird, trippy drug sequences. And it's, I mean, you're more likely as a kid to not do something if Bugs Bunny tells you not to do it, rather than Drugs Buddy. You know what I mean? Like the random generic cartoon characters from that first one, or the fucking weepy sister stuff from the second one. That was all just like, holy shit, stop. This is not going to convince kids. But, you know, having fucking Garfield, I mean, that might help, you know? So, I mean, props to this one. It is probably the best one we've seen, but anyways.
Right to me, what do you say?
This is odd. The picture is very dark. All I can see is...
You're looking into a bowling ball.
Yes, of course. That would explain the 7-10 split.
There. Now can you see my future?
Of course I can. I've got a knack for this sort of thing, you know. Look closely. Closely. Your future lies behind those doors.
I don't think I want to see this. It's me. This is my future?
It is if you don't get off those drugs.
You use, you lose.
Listen to us.
Like, again, you know, I can, like I said, the sentiment is fine, but this commercial trying to act like this kid will become a fucking Fallout ghoul because he smokes pot is not. That is literally just lying to people. And I find that pretty fucking stupid. I don't know.
We care about you, Mikey.
What's up, Doc, is your life, if you don't cut it out.
There's nothing cool about a fool.
Oh god, we got... As always, I'll do the super chats at the end, but I like to shout them out when they're especially good, and we got $5 from Smoke Daddy.
Here's a few bucks, kid. Do what you want with it.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody in chat's simping for Smoke Daddy, but I think at least a few of you have developed new fetishes for... How would you even fuck Smoke? You know, there was a meme back in the day about jelly girls and how you would manage to do that, but like smoke men? I don't even know, man. I watched Lost twice, and I never felt things for the smoke monster, but that's on you.
On drugs.
Just believe in yourself.
Yeah, you're excellent just the way you are, without drugs.
How do I get out of here?
No! She's gonna find my stash, man!
Don't you ever do this stuff.
But you did it.
I was a dope. I was wrong.
Then stop! Please, Michael!
I don't know if I can.
Face it, kid, we're buddies for life, whether you like it or not.
Now, I have to look up. I'm now curious who is the smoke monster man from this. Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. I want to see who played the smoke monster. It was George C. Scott. Wow. So, all right. I don't know how many of you are aware of George C. Scott, but you know. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. You gotta see your boy. You all wanna fuck the smoke monster, do you? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's me you want to have sex with? You want me filling your holes, do you? You want me in your lungs?
Hang on, let's get this right.
Face it, kid.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's me you want to have sex with?
I don't know. I mean, don't let me kink shame your George C. Scott kink, but yeah. I was not expecting George C. Scott to be involved in this. That's quite the actor.
We're buddies for life, whether you like it or not.
You don't have to quit on your own. Talk to Mom and Dad. They'll help. I'll help.
Listen to me,
Okay, yes, everybody in chat still wants to fuck George C. Scott. I don't know why I thought the answer would change, you know?
I think I've listened to you long enough.
Hey, how are you able to pick me up and throw me? I'm made of smoke! This doesn't make sense on the laws of physics!
You can't get rid of me this easy. I'll be back, and you can bet on it.
I'll be back for Exorcist 4!
Right, you know. He will try to come back.
And when he gets here, we'll be ready for him. Right, guys?
Right!
Thank you for letting me out of the closet. I feel so different about my lifestyle now.
Listen, I thought I was going to miss something important.
Come on, sis.
You know, sis, now that we're not doing drugs anymore, we're not going to be able to hang out with Pooh and the gang.
Yeah, you're right, big bro. Let's get fucking blazed.
Let's go talk to Mom and Dad.
No, you're right. I did exacerbate the problem. That's right. Wow. Produced by Roy Disney, you know, the butt boy of the Disney clan. So yeah, I mean, it does credits for a little bit, but I mean, that's Cartoon All-Stars, and it was, that was enjoyable. I'm glad we watched that together, chat. Let's take a look now at, before we move on just to, like, old-timey commercials from the 90s and the 2000s and whatnot. Our second segment of the night. Well, firstly, we gotta watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anti-drug ad.
I know marijuana is harmful. I know it can't improve my game.
Okay, this can't be real, right?
My friends and I have faced many battles, and we have always dueled without...
This cannot be real.
...drugs. I wouldn't be the world's best duelist.
These two look like DeviantArt, and this one looks maybe like official art.
If I smoked marijuana, it would disappoint my friends and lower my concentration. And losing control with drugs is one duel I don't want to have. I must stay healthy and keep my friends close if I want to beat my opponent's monster.
Why does this 10-year-old boy sound like a fucking elderly man?
I will never dishonor myself or my friends by
This is real. Oh my god. Well, okay, it makes sense. It's 4 kids. They were basically bootleg. They basically just stitched this shit together and like farted over the mic to do the dub. So this makes sense.
Drugs. That's playing a game I can't win.
That's playing a game I can't win. Oh my fucking god, Yu-Gi-Oh! Says drugs bad. Amazing. You guys just want to watch some JonTron? I don't know. Let's do just drug PSAs. Obviously, here I am, but, top 10. Oh god, Nostalgia Critic. Fucking hell. I just want like 20 minutes of drug PSAs. I don't want a bunch of bullshit. You know what? Here. Perfect. Perfect. Ah! Motherfucker! It's probably because I have the fucking volume at 600%.
You find the drug pusher.
Oh, it's still so fucking high. Holy shit.
In this picture, it's hard to believe kids this young are at risk because someone their age may be offering them drugs. Someone they think is their friend.
Oh my god, this is lower resolution than the fucking Magnavox Odyssey.
Talk to your kids about drugs. Tell them that anyone who offers them drugs is not a friend.
Wait, no, I need to know who the drug pusher in that group was. Was it one of the black ones? just jokes, chat. Just jokes. Answering machine.
Hi, Chris. It's Mom. Look, honey, I've got a lot of work to do, so I won't be home until late again. Just do the usual, you know, fix yourself a little something, anything you want. Oh, and I left some money for you on the counter. Use it for whatever you like. Now, Dad won't be home until Tuesday. He says hi. Oh, and somebody told me you quit soccer. Is anything wrong? Well, just leave me a note. Love you. Bye.
See, now it's too low. But we can't... Okay, you know what? We can't trust this playlist. And frankly, it feels... Ah! Oh my god, why? We can't trust this fucking loud-ass playlist with its fluctuation volume. Something like that. Those were words. DEA, say no to... Sure.
You know, it's hard work keeping in shape, but it's important to me to be the best that I can be and look the best that I can look. I don't...
Alright, you know, you're selling me on this one. I do like some exercising 80s ladies.
Go through all this to impress other people. I do it because I care about me. I care about my body and my health. But most importantly, I care about feeling good about myself. That's why I would never, ever take illegal drugs. You know, I've seen some people who smoke marijuana, and they seem to lose pride in their appearance.
I'll stop. I'll stop.
They lose their motivation to achieve. And let's face it.
Wow, is this literally just trying to prey on children? Like prey on little, 12-year-old boys? Like... Listen, the sexy lady doesn't want you to do drugs, boys. Come on. Come on, put down that blunt.
What goes in your body eventually shows up on the outside.
Insert joke here.
The bottom line is stay away from drugs, but do it because you care about yourself.
Right. But wait, what if I don't care about myself? Well, now we have Nightmare on Drug Street. What is your deal, lady? Is she on drugs?
There's something out there. It's after kids everywhere.
Are you sure?
It entices them.
Are you sure you're not the one that's on drugs?
Confused.
I was literally expecting her to, enter this house, and then it turns out it's somebody else's house, and then it's, completely silent, and the words come up on the screen that are like, this is what crack does to you, or something. Like, that would have been a good ad.
Them and can even kill them. That's right. Illegal drugs are everywhere. Cocaine coaxes you in, and then when you least expect it, it grabs you. You're hooked, and it's hard to get away. And have you seen what marijuana does to some people? Oh yeah, you've seen them. Total burnout.
You've seen them.
It slows you down. It softens your mind. And in my neighborhood, you need to move quickly and think fast. Drugs. It's a bloody shame.
So that woman got murdered after that cut. I think we can all agree that lady is dead now. That lady got strangled by the 80s hair lady strangler of the neighborhood. I love just the...
That's right. Illegal drugs are everywhere. You're hooked, and it's hard to get away. And have you seen what marijuana does to some people?
Yeah.
It softens your mind. And in my neighborhood, you need to move quickly and think fast.
You need to move quickly because there's fucking rapist super murderers out there. This is... what the fuck? This is like that first thing we looked at where it's like, hey, yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Also, this lady's life is just fucked. Like unrelated to the message of the video. Like, yeah, drugs bad. This lady's dead. This lady got cut across... this lady got her head chopped off by a butcher's knife.
Drugs. It's a bloody shame.
Oh, it's a right bloody shame, isn't it? Right, 3D spinner.
When I was 10 years old, my babysitter and her friends would do drugs in front of me. I really looked up to her. I wanted to be like her. I would talk her into letting me get high with them. That's all it took. After that, I moved on to pills, speed, cocaine, mushrooms. You name it, I took it. I had people that I used drugs with, but, you know, they weren't really friends.
Okay, this is probably the first person I can believe is not just an actor in this one. This girl looks like she's seen some shit. This girl looks like she's been used to dry stains.
I would do anything to get it. Lie, cheat, steal. If I hadn't stopped using drugs, I would probably be in jail, dead, or on the street somewhere without a home. Phoenix House helped me change all that. My life is different now. I have a job. I'm going to school.
I have a job. That job is selling crack, but I mean, it's something. It's a lateral movement.
The world is wide open to me. Take it from me. The only way to stop abusing drugs is to
start selling them. You can't get high on your own supply.
Stop using them.
That's like actually a good idea for like a comedy sketch. Just like, well, kids, this is how I learned how to kick the habit. I started selling the stuff. Like, I don't know, there's something there. Yeah, it's like a mullet. She has like solid snake hair.
Kid, I really want to let kids know that illegal drugs are bad news.
Oh yeah, here's fucking David Hasselhoff to give us the least convincing anti-drug message since the Black Sabbath song Hand of Doom.
David, it's true. Over 100,000 teenagers were admitted into hospitals.
Remember guys, Ozzy Osbourne says drugs are bad, because if anybody would know, it's probably him.
Last year because of drugs.
Yeah, but I'm talking about kids' futures. Did you know that marijuana can affect a person's physical and sexual growth?
Yes, that's quite accurate. In a laboratory test, female animals treated with the active component in marijuana experienced a 44% death rate among their offspring.
This is much more important than facts and figures. What kids should know is that marijuana has got more cancer-causing agents than tobacco, and a lot of young kids use drugs on a daily basis.
Actually, Michael, the fact is that 1 in 18 high school seniors smokes marijuana daily, and then there are the occasional users which account for...
Get this through your CPU. They don't care about statistics.
You know, you're right. I've got it. Just tell them illegal drugs are bad, so don't mess with them.
Oh god, this commercial is it's like an insight into the fucking boardroom meetings that produce this garbage. Get this through your mind. They don't care about statistics. Why don't we just say they're bad and then cut to the fucking South Park episode? Drugs are bad.
Illegal drugs are bad news. Don't mess with them.
Don't mess with them.
Jane makes her parents very proud. She's on the honor roll and plans to go to college. Starred in her class's last play. She plays clarinet in the school orchestra.
I like clarinet.
Yes, Jane knows about drugs. In a way, she's lucky. She knows better. Some people don't realize that marijuana and driving don't mix.
Oh, come
but
on.
Jane's brother reminds her every day that some trips last forever.
Even when I was as high as I have ever been, I'm pretty sure if I knew how to drive a car, I could drive a car. Like, you know, it made things feel like they were going in slow motion, if anything. My fucking reflexes were probably enhanced.
I get angry just thinking about it.
Oh my fucking god. Speaking of people who shouldn't be telling us not to take drugs, here's Mr. T.
Makes me mad. Little kids doing drugs, it turns my stomach. That stuff hurts. It stops you from living up to your potential. It holds you back. It hurts the user. It hurts his family. And it hurts his friends. I just want to shake some sense into you kids that are using drugs and thinking about
oh my god, okay, okay.
So remember, don't. Or else. Okay?
Alright, that's a pretty good ad. I like that one. If anything's effective, it's literally just like, don't fucking do it, you piece of shit! Like, that works. I guess if anything's gonna work, it's probably that. Alright, so that's it for drug PSAs. We're gonna move along to just classic commercials, baby. Stuff from the 2000s. No, not the 50s and 60s. We don't want that shit. We want, like, yeah, we want, like, fucking Taco Bell dog and shit like that. Let's, oh god. Oh, we watched this one. The Yacht Me Mama. That's a great one. I know that I've done classic commercial segments in the past, but frankly, it's something that never gets old for me. Old commercials from September 98. Fucking, yeah. Give them to me.
He gets all
2 hours of old commercials. You know, who would have ever thought that commercials would be something we'd want to watch now? I mean, I say that, but as a kid, I remember I had the idea, why don't they make a channel that's just all commercials? Because, like, I don't know, there's, like, something about these old commercials. They're comforting.
all the attention. But we know how it'll end. Streak spots.
Oh, this shit.
Stop ignoring.
Terrible fucking fake moving mouths. This is like the same technology that they used for that. Hey, it's me, a TV. What you watching?
Me. Those engineers put me here because you need jet dry in your rinse cycle. Give me some jet dry. One little bottle a month. Let me fight that residue. Let me stop that cloudy film. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this motherfucker's addicted to the jet dry. He likes that blue stuff.
Look at that. Brilliant. So brilliant you could eat off it.
Jet dry.
Mwah.
Your dishwasher was designed for it.
Glade introduces Simple Escapes. Aromatherapy in candles and sprays.
Oh man.
Fragrances made with aromatherapy.
I feel like I'm there. I feel like I'm bathing in a pot of potpourri.
Take a soothing escape.
I love how this shit was always marketed toward women. You know, I don't buy in a lot with all of the fucking nonsense gender blah blah blah. We have to talk about gender roles and women and blah 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 blah, you know, whatever. All the stuff that we have to all the things, but man, gendered products are super fucking dumb. I don't know. Back in the day when they would sell yogurt based on like, well, only women eat yogurt, so they have to only be sold to women. We gotta sell this specific kind of cookie to women. We gotta sell scent products? Oh, we gotta sell those to women. Like, no, men don't care about things smelling nice. No, that's never happened before. Fucking
Take a
hell.
Simple Escape. New Simple Escapes. Aromatherapy for you.
For you, if you're a woman, but if you're a guy, you just smell like motor oil and golf clubs. I guess. Like, I don't know. I like me some scented candles, man. I like them. I like incense and scented candles and shit like that. And you know what? I'm sure that I also like yogurt. I'm sure that there's plenty of guys who are into tampons or whatever. It's time to stop gendering our products. Come on.
From Glade.
Looking out on the morning rain.
Maybe it's time for a hair color that's actually good for your hair.
This is another one. Like, this one still exists today. I guess it is less common for guys to dye their hair but like it is pretty exclusive to find this shit targeted to women. Like exclusively hair dye is considered a woman's thing. I don't know, that's a little strange. Like, why does it need to be exclusively a woman's thing? Maybe a guy wants to dye his hair. That's not the craziest fucking thing in the world. I don't know.
Natural Instincts from Clairol has aloe, chamomile, and ginseng. Natural Instincts gives you rich, natural-looking color. And
so you can look like a fucking crazy weirdo bouncing and dancing down the halls. Great.
your hair's better conditioned than before you colored it.
Why is there no guy in these videos? Oh, there's the guy. See, he doesn't dye his hair. He's boring. Guys are not interested in things smelling nice or their hair color or yogurt. Those are we can cross all those things off the list. Well, no, there's ads for like male hair where it's like, oh, are you going gray? Well, here's, you know, some shit to make your roots go back to black or whatever. But you know, like if you go into a Walmart and you go to the hair dye section, I don't know. I don't go to the hair dye section. You know, I'm one of the boring guys that doesn't dye their hair, but I'm saying there's probably not a lot of the boxes that, like, they all have women on the boxes. If you're like a guy and you want to dye your hair a different color, you got this like weird like stigma. It's like you're going into the women's section of like for clothing or whatever. Like it should, I don't know, it doesn't need to be that way. We all have hair. It's very bizarre.
Natural Instincts, now with aloe replenishing conditioner.
Your beard is weird. That's right. Okay, and now this is happening. And now we go to an ad gendered towards strawberry people. That's right. Jonathan Yaniv loves tampons. Come on, let's do an equality here, everybody. What the fuck?
Hey guys, where are we going? It took some pretty big strawberries to make better tasting strawberry Pop-Tarts. But now they're improved with the best strawberry taste ever.
I always see things like this and I'm like, what did the old strawberry Pop-Tarts taste like? Why did they decide that we are not allowed to have old strawberry Pop-Tarts? Like, if I go to the store now, who's to say the strawberry Pop-Tarts I get now are even gonna taste like these old, new, and improved ones from fucking 25 years ago or whatever? I don't know. I kind of want to be able to just get regular, like, old strawberry Pop-Tarts. I'm sure they tasted fine.
Betty Crocker knows what guys love.
Okay, now we... Now the pendulum swings to guys. What is it that guys love, Betty Crocker? Garlic?
Roasted garlic.
Oh, God. Yeah, well, you know what? I can think of at least one man who really likes roasted garlic, so there you go. You're not wrong about that.
Mashed potatoes.
You know, I see garlic in the store, I go ape shit, I gotta grab a whole bunch of it.
Because when it comes to great tasting mashed potatoes, Betty knows best.
Wait, that's a woman. That doesn't... Get that out of here. We don't need that here. This is a commercial for man. For manly man. Get this woman out of here. We don't need her. This is a commercial for what men want, okay? Only men like garlic. What is the point of this? This is like a parody. Like, oh, we know what men like, and men like fucking gravy. Like, I'm pretty sure women also like garlic. I don't know.
Now on video, the world's most powerful warlock is about to meet his match.
I'm Casper.
It's an all-new live-action adventure.
And don't even get me started on... Oh boy, this... Who is this actor again? His name's on the tip of my tongue. Is it George Hamilton? I think it might be it, but man, he sure looks shiny. You know, like the fuck, don't even get me started on the whole like hungry man thing. Like, I get it, you call it hungry man, that's fine. As Brutal Moose once put it in one of his hungry man videos, it sounds better than hungry person. but like the whole like ad campaign and marketing of it where it's like, yeah, hunger for a man, because women never get hungry, right? No woman has ever sat down and ate a full hungry man. Not allowed. It's not allowed. It's in the box. It's on the fine print of the box. You're a woman, you eat a hungry man, you go get shot. You get put against the fucking wall and you get shot. So I don't know what that's all about. I mean, that's one thing, but only men like garlic. That's exceptional.
Defending a witch. Casper Meets Wendy, rated PG. Buy it for your family today.
ABC Premiere Tuesday brings the most popular family comedy back as we celebrate
Yeah.
his birthday on the River Wild. It's survival of the
Talk about man. Gotta love Home Improvement.
funniest. Totally awesome.
Speaking of not doing drugs, Tim Allen.
Nature finally gets her shot. Incoming! At the Tool Man.
Why does this episode of Home Improvement look like it was shot like an episode of Survivor? This is very bizarre. It's like this weird fixed camera footage thing. This doesn't look like a sitcom.
I love you! And accelerating Home Improvement. ABC tonight, 8/7 Central.
When you get heart...
It's really hard to do that noise, but it's even harder to do that noise in chat. I see somebody just going like "Yerk." It doesn't work. You got to do it in sound.
Indigestion and pain.
Oh, here's another one. Here's another one where these commercials about heartburn are always directed at guys. Why? I'm pretty sure women can get heartburn too. I don't think having tits means you don't get heartburn. Why is it always directed at guys?
Don't get these to relieve all your symptoms. When pain this bad, grab...
Oh, never mind. Never mind. The working, businessy, middle-aged black lady also gets heartburn. I stand corrected.
Grab these for complete or fast relief. Problems this bad. 100% solution. Alka.
Can I just say, what the fuck was going on in the 90s where literally a sitcom's catchphrase was just a weird grunt with an upward inflection? What the fuck was that? Like, I remember liking Home Improvement, but what the fuck what was going on in the 90s? BoJack Horseman makes the joke with, "That's too much, man!" But, like, that's a better catchphrase than, What the fuck is that?
The only one with effervescent-powered speed relief and medicines for all your symptoms. Heartburn and pain are no problem with a 100% solution, Alka-Seltzer. And for your worst gas pain, try Alka-Seltzer Gas Relief Liquid Soft Gels.
Which carpet cleaner should you buy? Watch. We're pouring grape juice on both sides of this carpet.
I love these commercials that do the thing where it's like, us versus the Bird brand. They always do that with toilet paper. They always say the Bird brand. What is that? What's the Bird brand? What the fuck is that? Is that like an underhanded dig at another... Is there a Bird toilet paper that I'm not aware of? I think of toilet paper, I think of the Charmin polar bears. Is there a Bird toilet paper? It's the same with this shit. It's like, against our competitor. Well, you can't say the name, but you all know who we're thinking of.
One side was cleaned with Resolve Carpet Cleaner with Stain Repel Protector, and the...
Well, okay, also, we can clearly see these two stains are not the same.
Other with a regular brand. See how Resolve keeps the spill from absorbing into the carpet? The spill on their side?
Oh, okay.
Sinks all the way through. So, which carpet cleaner makes cleaning up easier? It's sinking in, isn't it? Resolve Carpet Cleaner with Stain Repel. No contest.
Huh. Well, I suppose if I had to get a carpet cleaner, I would probably get the Resolve kind. Also, here's 10-year-old Nitro Rad.
This is a pizza. This is a toaster. Not a good fit. This is new toaster breaks from Hot Pockets. The first pizza
Gotta go make my pizza rolls.
that fits in your toaster. Toaster
Oh my
breaks
god,
pizza.
why don't we still have this? I would totally buy these. What the fuck happened to this invention? You know, like, we're in the future now. Where is our toaster pizzas? We got the toaster oven pizzas, but what happened to these things?
Toast up hot and crispy with real pizza ingredients. Toaster breaks have real mozzarella cheese, zesty pizza sauce, flavors like pepperoni or double cheese.
I want it.
New Toaster breaks. The first pizza that fits in your
Oh, never mind. They're by Hot Pockets. That means they're disgusting.
This is a chicken.
For me, Titanic
No, wait. No, put the chicken in the toaster. I want to see what happens.
was a challenge. I'm Tina Earnshaw. I did the makeup. The elements, the costumes. Sometimes foundation can end up everywhere.
Oh, yes! The elements of the costumes, yes!
Performance is virtually touch-proof. You can change your clothes, kiss somebody. You can touch your face without having to touch up your makeup. I wished I'd had it on Titanic.
Lasting performance from Max Factor.
If only they'd had this makeup on the Titanic, they could have slapped it across the cracks in the hull and sailed on to victory, you know? Man, if only.
Get James Cameron's Titanic, the collectible companion book to the blockbuster film, free when you buy Titanic on videocassette, now on sale.
Well,
and
yes, of course I could just stick a pizza pop in the toaster, but, like, actually, that's not a bad idea. You know what? If I ever wind up editing this stream down into a video, I will probably do that as, like, a throwaway side skit. I'll see what happens with that. But then Americans will be confused, because Americans don't know what a pizza pop is.
$10 of Max Factor products.
Bit by bit, bite by bite, gonna twist your noodle.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now chat.
Bite by bite,
bite by bite.
Twist your noodle.
What happened to all of the interesting hamburger helpers? It's always the same brands of hamburger helper now, but back in the day they had all these weird kinds. I miss like the weird old days of like chicken helper and shit.
New Supreme, have you tried? Topped with cheese, open wide.
Wait, are these like ravioli-shaped noodles that aren't actually filled raviolis? Oh boy. Oh, I can see why they stopped selling this one. Never mind.
Topped with cheese, open wide, ravioli and cheese.
It's not ravioli. It is a ravioli-shaped noodle. It's a lie that looks like ravioli. Fuck that.
Twist your noodle, change your mind.
They don't have chicken helper here.
Cheese, part of the new Supreme line from Hamburger Helper. Twist your noodle, change your mind.
They mean the world to you. So give them what they really want.
Oh, the classic. Prey on people's love of their children so they'll buy some major corporation's slop in a box. Yeah, that's some good 90s commercials. You know, I don't watch TV much these days, because who the fuck watches, like, a classic television, but man, do they still do this? Were they, like... No, what am I saying? Of course they still do this, because I remember like a couple of years ago during like Super Bowls or whatever, they would have these commercials where it would be like 2 minutes of just some family throwing footballs or whatever, and then in the very last couple seconds of the commercial, it's somebody on a laptop and it comes up with Acer, and it's like, oh wow, this was a computer ad the whole time. Amazing. And the whole entire thing is just like, you love your family. Don't you love your family? Your family means the world to you. Buy our computers. I don't know. I don't know what. Does that work? Like, does that work? Maybe I'm cynical. I mean, I know I'm cynical, but maybe I'm too cynical. And I see this shit and I'm just like, you know... corporate overlords, man, or whatever, but like, man, it always gets to me, this like phony, folksy, you love your family, so give them our processed, disgusting slop instead of the competitors. What? Does that work? Is there like a sect of... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it works on me and I'm not even thinking about it. I don't know. It's some of that subconscious, like, subliminal Pepsi universe shit that these marketing people spend fucking billions of dollars going like, oh yeah, if we make it an oval instead of a circle, it's gonna bring in a whole new demographic of people. The Latvians, they love them some ovals. Like, I don't know. It's all subliminal weird shit.
Quaker oatmeal. Remember, this is the breakfast they love.
Also, is the Quaker oatmeal man a man or a lady, or is Or is it like a non-binary person or something? What's the deal with the Quaker oatmeal person? I don't think anybody has ever known if it's a man or a woman or what's going on there. Every time I see the Quaker oatmeal person, I'm just like, what's the deal with that? What's going on there? It's the most androgynous person this side of anime.
It shows all over their faces and all over the empty bowls. This is like a hug that lasts all day. Quaker oatmeal.
It's a man. He's a Quaker. I like the people just saying, well, he's a Quaker. That's right. That's his gender. Quaker. Quaker self. Anyways, here we have porn. Passion. Oh man, you know, I would love to just do... I know I would get, like, copyright fucked, but I would just love to do a stream where we just watch, like, random episodes of fucking soap operas. Because I've seen soap operas in the background before. Like, my dad used to watch them sometimes when there was nothing else on and we had, like, 1 or 2 channels, and he'd be like, it's kind of funny. And I would see them, and, like, they're not even as bad now as they used to be. There are some like famous soap opera arcs that are absolutely beyond the point of like parody. Like it's the kind of shit that soap operas actually legitimately do, the kind of shit that you see them being made fun of for doing on The Simpsons or whatever. Like they barely exaggerate that shit at all. I would love to just watch some soap operas sometime, but I know that YouTube would fucking kill me. Maybe if I, like, reversed them or something. I don't know.
Tears.
Tears. You and I are still married. I can't let you go now, not ever.
Love or obsession, all my children.
You know what my favorite thing is too? So one of my favorite artists is as you know with me, I'm a gay lord and I like prog rock, and there's an artist Fido who has done some really good albums, and I learned eventually at some point that he has been directing. I'm pretty sure he's directed the majority, if not like every episode of, I think it's General Hospital for the past like 15 years. Like his day job is directing terrible soap operas, and his night job, I guess he moonlights as a really good prog rock artist. It's so strange to me. It is so strange to me. If you look up, his name's Fido Xavier, and his like main claim to fame, I guess, is that he's been directing General Hospital for like 15 years. But by night he's making prog rock albums. It's lovely.
Well, he worked real hard to be 100,000 heirs. Homeboy said, "Fool, move away from there. They said a white neighborhood is where you want to be." So
what is going on here?
Now you live next to me.
What is this show?
Your neighborhood, ABC.
Oh, is that like D.L. Hughley or whatever? Did he have a sitcom? I never heard about that. Wow.
Tonight, 8:30, 7:30 Central.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Y'all come back now.
People think the best way to deal with allergies is to take a prescription. A common misconception.
You see, the leading allergy prescription only relieves these symptoms, but Tylenol Allergy Sinus relieves all these.
Tylenol Allergy Sinus. It's all the relief you need.
What's the active ingredient in Salon Selectives? You.
God, you're gonna have all the random guys on the sidewalk shouting, who's that lady? You're gonna have men on the construction site fucking catcalling you. That's definitely how you want to sell this this hair product, right? That's what everybody wants. It really shows you where we are, like how different our world is now, where like 20 years ago they tried to sell you hair products on the concept of, yeah, everybody in the street will be like looking at you and like cartoon wolves with their eyes shooting out. Humana. And now it's like fucking 50-page feminist bitch blogs on like the Mary Sue talking about, this guy catcalled me and it was rape. Like, we've really changed a lot in 20 years, man. Big change.
Only Salon Selectives lets you mix, you match, you pick the combination for fabulous hair that leaves you...
Very problematic commercial. Even the dog wants to fuck her.
Salon Selectives. Now you're feeling beautiful.
Fibercon or Metamucil both have fiber for regularity, but I like Fibercon better.
Same natural action of fiber, but only Fibercon contains calcium.
And with Fibercon, I get my fiber in 2 caplets.
Fibercon, fiber and calcium in a convenient caplet.
Hello? Yes, sir. Yes.
Can't get it.
Yeah, no, someone in the chat's right, and they're like, I don't think women liked street harassment 20 years ago either. Were these commercials just all made by men then? Was it literally just all like 50-year-old men being like, yeah, the bitches love yogurt. We'll sell them yogurt. Oh, we got these new brand of cookies. They look kind of feminine. Why don't we put the mom from Everybody Loves Raymond in the commercial for the cookies? Yeah, motherfucker. She'll sell the cookies, but only to women. Yeah.
Enough peanuts?
Get right on it. Goodbye, sir.
What is this advertisement?
Sweet caramel and tons of salty peanuts.
Miss Allison McTerry loves her strawberry, so it's Juicy Juice from Libby's she'll choose. New concentrate carries with ease, and making it's a breeze. Allison states it's the best juice to date. Juicy Juice, non-frozen concentrate.
It was all
General
John
Hospital,
Hamm, you're right.
continuing a month.
General Hospital? No way!
Here on ABC.
Oh, I want to watch this show so bad!
I'm Gray Davis. One of the most important differences...
Gray Davis. Wow. Wow, this guy... Has this guy been, like, busted? Has there been, like, a scandal where he was found in, like, a Tijuana gay brothel or something? Because he seems so much like that kind of guy.
This election is about a woman...
I like my... Wait, what?
...right to choose.
Oh, boy.
I'm pro-choice. My
wow.
opponent is not.
I was assuming this was like, you know, Republican man, but alright.
In Congress, he sponsored legislation to outlaw abortion, even in cases of rape and incest.
Monster!
I think a decision this personal is best made by a woman in concert with her doctor and her own conscience.
My advisors have told me that this is what I believe.
And I trust a woman to make that decision.
My wife has told me that this is what I believe.
As governor, I'll fight to make sure women have that choice.
So I get this mail from Progressive saying they have a...
I love seeing, like, random political ads and shit from, like, fucking 30 years ago, and it's like we're so far... Not in the case of abortion, but most of the time we're, like, so far beyond whatever the minor issue is that they're debating about tooth and nail, and it's so quaint compared to, like, how it is now, where if you word your opinion incorrectly, you're a Nazi. Like, back in the day, it was just two slightly different shades, two recolor Echo fighters of the same old white man, but one of them is, like, in favor of mailboxes and the other one wants to abolish them. One of them likes roads and the other one is ANCAP, you know? That was the good old shit. Like, random political debates from, like, Montana or something.
Smart new way to shop for auto insurance.
Progressive, can I help you?
They give you their rates plus the rates of several other companies. I wonder whose rates are going to be lowest.
Let's not argue about abortion in chat, everybody. Move on.
Looks like you could save over $200 if you went with...
What?
We're saving $200 now. That's what's important.
Insurance company?
A lot of times we're the lowest.
Maybe if this lady got an abortion, she wouldn't need to save $200.
Sometimes we're not.
That's not what I expected from an insurance company. And then he said, maybe you should.
Call 1-800-AUTO-PRO or your authorized independent agent. Progressive, reinventing auto insurance.
What should you look for in a health plan? How about a company that's part of the community?
Community Health Group is a full-service health plan based
I
here
don't like
in San
this.
Diego County. And our members can go to nearly any hospital in the area. Call us and tell
I
us
don't like him fucking body slamming that kid.
what we can do for you. Community Health Group. The community is what counts.
We care about the community and your family. Just once, I would like. You know what one of my favorite advertisements is? I think it's like Buckley's cough syrup or whatever, where it's like, yeah, it tastes awful, but it works. This shit tastes terrible, and you're gonna hate it, but it works. I want more ads like that. I want a spokesperson who just goes, yeah, we don't give a shit about you or your family, but we want to provide a good product because we want to stay in business. So buy our shit. Like, I would buy their shit every day. Just be honest with me. Come on.
Sleep therapy is the best mattress on earth. Sleep therapy is the bomb.
Sleep therapy, exclusively at your own.
Was that funny? Why was there... What the fuck was that?
Therapy is the best mattress on...
Is this like a comedian?
Earth. Sleep therapy is the bomb.
I guess he's not, because he's got like baseball bats. He must be like a baseball player.
Sleep
Why are there like... Why is there laughter? This is a very weird commercial.
Therapy, exclusively at your own.
A look at athletes who have lived and died with heart problems and how some heart
By Progressive, oh, we send the boys round. That's right.
conditions can affect you during a routine workout on 10 News, live at 5.
Trains now go 300 miles an hour.
Nani? He's
3,000
fast!
miles a second. Athletes continually break records. So how come pain relief isn't faster? Introducing...
Well, it's because you're a woman, Cheryl.
Liquid Gels, the first and only pain reliever and a faster-acting liquid-filled capsule that's gentle on your stomach. On tough pain, Advil Liquid Gels are stronger and faster than extra-strength Tylenol. Headaches to muscle aches. New Advil Liquid Gels.
I don't think I've ever had an Advil. If I ever... Or an aspirin, for that matter. If I ever have, like, a headache, I go for Tylenol. Which is weird, because apparently there was a thing, like, 30 years ago where people... Like, some guy, like, put like, poison in a bunch of Tylenol packages or something. I don't know why I still like Tylenol, but...
Medicine for pain just got faster.
You already know how important calcium is for your bones, but did you know that 85% of women still don't get enough? So start your day with Total.
This was another one, was this, like, gendered
only
cereal.
cereal that's an excellent source of calcium.
But only for women.
Before adding milk.
Men, stay away from whole grain Total, okay? You guys eat corn pops, alright? You don't need the kind of calcium we do. We gotta shoot milk out our tits, alright? You don't need as much calcium as we do, alright?
Fact, Total has more calcium than the milk itself. No other leading
Well, that
cereal
sounds weird.
Simple, low-fat, delicious. So good, you can feel it in your bones.
Why does it need to be sold just to women? Like, I don't even get it from a marketing standpoint. If you're trying to sell your cereal, why wouldn't you just try to sell it to everybody? It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. These people like, oh, well, we gotta sell this to half the population. Why? But guys would buy this too. What the fuck? It makes no fucking sense. You know, I can get it with some things, like lady deodorant or whatever. Some things, but cereal? Fucking, why? Just sell it to everybody. Holy shit.
Total Raisin Bran, Total Cornflakes. One bowl, one great source of calcium.
I am a woman of New York.
I am a woman.
London. I am a woman of Paris.
Okay, what is this going to sell? What weirdly gendered product is this going to sell us?
I am a woman of Johannesburg.
We are all women of Earth, joined together forever.
Women of Earth.
This feels fake. Like this, the fucking like women of Earth. It feels like a joke. This feels like something you'd see on a Grand Theft Auto television.
The essence of you, the very essence.
God. Okay, it's perfume. I guess perfume. I mean, even then, like even even gendering, like, the difference between perfume and cologne doesn't really make a lot of sense if you think about it. Like, what is the difference between perfume and cologne? There's not much. We arbitrarily decided that men want to smell like different things, I guess, than women. I guess a man's not allowed to smell like lavender or something, or he's gay. I don't know. It's kind of strange, but at least that one's a little more reasonable than cereal.
This pavement breaker's got 33 foot-pounds of blow power!
This is accurate to within 10 arc seconds.
Our boy.
These are my first...
Didn't this guy die a couple years ago?
favorites. This beauty is perfectly designed to spear a big helping of Hillshire Farm smoked sausage.
Oh, of course, they've got the guy from fucking Home Improvement here because they're trying to sell you sausage. Because, of course, women would never eat sausage.
It's a thing of beauty the way these tools work together.
It's amazing. Like, it's literally, like, almost every commercial is some weirdly, like, hey, men, you like sausage, don't you? Men! Women, now, they don't eat, so they don't understand sausage like us. They eat salads exclusively. It's like nearly every commercial is like this. It's fucking crazy.
Cut on the bias for maximum juiciness.
America's favorite smoked sausage comes from Hillshire Farm.
And it even comes 97% fat-free. Look for lean and hearty.
Cut! Kit Kat break time! 1, 2, 3,
No, it's not Billy Mazier. It's what's his name? The guy who played Al on Home Improvement. I don't think anybody knows his name, but it's Al.
Give me a break, give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break, give me a break.
Yeah!
I want to take a break with that Kit Kat bar.
Alright, well that's a good old-fashioned Kit Kat commercial. Nothing wrong with that one.
Woo, doggy. Ain't it about time to change that Glade plug-in refill, ma'am?
Don't forget,
ma'am,
refill your Glade plug-ins.
Remember, women are the ones who belong in the kitchen, so of course they're the ones who are going to be cutting the onions, and therefore are going to have to change the Glade plug-in that is in the kitchen. You keep all that in mind. Keep in mind, Danny.
At 10 News, we never forget there are people behind every story we report.
That it's not about Congress.
It's about how that new law
We care about you.
affects your job.
That it's not about crime.
It's about what crime is doing to our families and young people.
It's not about the weather.
It's about whether or not your kids need a jacket in the morning.
But most of all, it's not about us.
It's about all of us in this big neighborhood we call San Diego.
I don't trust a single person in this commercial. I believe they're all involved in something shady. Every single one of them, especially this lady.
Does all this make us better reporters? We think it makes us better neighbors.
And that makes us better reporters.
I like cocaine.
Last winter, after years of high cholesterol, Mike Vaughn had a heart attack. He spoke to his doctor about Zocor, a cholesterol medicine proven to help save the lives of people with high cholesterol and heart disease.
Oh, the classic fucking prescription medication advertisements. You gotta love these, where it's like, you love doing your daily life thing. You go out, you play with little Timmy on the bike, and you sure wouldn't want to die of a fucking heart attack, would you? You fat, out of shape piece of shit. Yeah, you better buy Privosecnicol. Here's the list of fucking side effects, but you're gonna buy it anyway and risk your life, aren't you, you fuck? Every single one of these commercials.
Always made some important plans without.
Look, it's the kid on the bike. Every single one.
When diet and exercise aren't enough, talk to your doctor about adding Zocor.
Yeah, you know, your heart would give out if you were trying to help your fucking nephew, like, fix his bike tires. Yeah, you gotta buy fucking Zircomecticol and yeah, absolutely.
Zocor is a prescription medicine and is not right for everyone.
Doesn't it seem weird to sell prescription medicine on TV? I don't know. That seems a little strange to me. That's always seemed a little like the jokes have always been around the long ass list of side effects. Like, comedians used to talk about that shit all the time, but it's legitimately, it's like, do you really need to have this shit advertised to you? Shouldn't you just have your doctor tell you what the best medicine is and not go in and be like, yeah, I heard about this stuff on TV, the prilosecticol. Yeah, I gotta get some of that for my cock. It's gonna help me get my cock up when I'm helping little Billy with his bike. Like, I don't know. It's very strange.
It is not.
It's one thing when it's like Tylenol or something, but when it's like these prescription medications, having this shit sold to you is very odd.
People with liver problems or women who are nursing, pregnant, or may become pregnant. Your doctor may perform blood tests to check for liver problems. Because serious side effects can result, tell your doctor about any muscle pain or weakness you experience.
Apparently America's the only country that does this. Is that true? Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen this in Canada. I always see it on like CNN or some shit, some American channel. Yeah, you might very well be right. This might be an exclusively American thing. I don't know.
Zocor. And tell your doctor about any medicines you are taking. For product information, talk to your doctor or pharmacist, or call 1-800-MERC-94. Zocor is the most often prescribed cholesterol medicine. Aren't there enough reasons?
Someone in chat says, aren't you glad that the free quote-unquote market gets to control products necessary for people to keep living? Yeah, I mean, you know, the free market's all well and good, but this is just bizarre. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I didn't know this was a thing and I was from, like, you know, Istanbul or whatever, and I came to America, I'd be like, why are they trying to sell me, like, important drugs that can help me stay alive in between reruns of fucking, like, The Simpsons? Like, what the fuck?
In your life to ask your doctor about Zocor? Zocor, cholesterol medicine that helps save lives. It's your future. Be there.
Hi, I'm Paulie.
The theatrical hit Paulie is
oh yeah, Paulie.
Critics call it a perfect family movie.
I really like you a lot.
The most enchanting.
I have never heard of this movie. Is this a thing?
Film since Babe. Paulie.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, I've seen this one. I've never seen it, but like I remember seeing this on like video store shelves when I was a kid. Yeah. Man, there was just a fucking infinite number of these, like, family talking animal movies. They're still making them, too, like a talking cat and all of that, but, man, that was a classic time.
September 29th.
You're not gonna kiss me, are you?
When you combine Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and Crispy Wafers,
oh, hell yeah.
The combination is irresistible.
Hell yeah, dude.
Reese Sticks.
Do they still make these? These look great. I would love these. Oh, damn.
The crisp you can't resist.
Oh, some of these commercials are like unfortunately working on me, and it's like, fuck, these are from 20 years ago. This product doesn't exist anymore.
Guess what the kids call Dad's easy chair?
The stinky chair.
Now there's a way to get
stinky chair
for good. It's called Febreze. It's new, and you
They still make those? I gotta fucking get me a Reese Sticks then, man. That sounds like it would hit the spot.
Believe how many places you'll find to spray it.
See, Febreze helps clean fabrics in a way you never could before.
And it's not just covering one smell or another.
Just spray Febreze. Its patented cleaning system finds the smells trapped in fabrics and gently cleans them away as if...
Okay, was that ever real? I remember this shit from these spray cleaner ads. They always say this shit where it's like, our patented technology shoots it right in the fucking fibers and succulates the smells out of it, all of the stink particles. And like what is are any of these real? Is that even does that even make sense? Like, where does the smell go? That doesn't. I don't know. That's very strange. It's really marketed towards people who are too lazy to just fucking wash the chair.
Dries.
Once it's dry, the smell's gone.
Febreze cleans bad smells out of fabrics for good.
Febreze, check the laundry aisle. All right, guys, you want news? I got your news right here. Dial 1010-220, and all your long-distance calls from home could cost under $1. You think that's too good to...
What's this guy's name again? Is this John Ritter or is this Kevin Nealon? I always get them mixed up. I know one of them's dead, but...
Be true? Hey, I tried it. It works.
Tried it.
Just dial 1010-220, then 1 and the number. And all your calls up to 20 minutes are only 99 cents. And since it's
Do I
only 10
remember
cents
all-
for each minute over 20,
Fuck.
you can talk yourself silly.
Talk yourself silly. I remember all of these ads for, like, various, like, call services. You remember when they first invented VoIP? And you would get all the ads for VoIP? Remember that one ad that was like, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo? That one played all the fucking time. I don't even know what it was selling, but I sure as fuck remember it.
There's no fee, there's no signing up, no physical...
It's Kevin
expense.
Nealon, okay.
Now call somebody before I get ticked off.
He's gonna get ticked off.
I love you guys.
He's gonna murder us.
It's just as strong and effective as
Here
ever.
we go again. The Cottonelle versus the Bird brand or whatever.
But new comfy, cottony Kleenex Cottonelle is now even softer than the leading brand. Oh?
Vonage? Okay.
No wonder more people prefer it.
I also remember the one... What was the song? It was... I forget what it was. There was this ad that played all the time, and it had this song, and I remember looking it up because I liked it. It was by the Fratellis, and it was for, like, some phone thing, but I don't remember what it was, and I don't remember the name of the song.
Hey guys, sorry to burst your bubble. New Kleenex Cottonelle. Softer makes it better.
ABC premiere Tuesday, and Mike's on a roll. Dating Sports Illustrated cover model.
Oh my god, Spin City?
You just smile and say, gee.
Holy shit, Spin City. I remember this fucking show.
Then meet the people behind live TV.
Oh my god, and Sports Night. I don't remember this show, but this was like the first TV show by, fuck, what's his name? West Wing. Newsroom, that guy, Aaron Sorkin. This was like his first TV show, and it was like a weird sitcom about the sports channel or whatever. I remember my dad watched it a few years ago, and it was like, I heard a little bit of one episode. I think one of the characters gets raped or something. Very bizarre sitcom. I don't know if that's supposed to be funny.
Forgot my purse.
The press calls Sports Night the most entertaining new comedy this fall. Sports Night, after the premiere of Spin City. ABC premiere Tuesday at 9, 8 central tonight.
I have a structured settlement, and I need cash now.
Sometimes, when you need a helping hand,
I'm pretty much lost.
it's amazing how far a healthy white smile can take you.
Yeah, it was Flathead, that's right.
Molto gracias.
Was it the iPod ad? Okay. I remember there was another really good, I think it was the, like when the iPhone came out, they had an ad with, it was Asteroids Galaxy World Tour or some shit, and they had that song that was like, give me that thing, give it my friend, give me good times around the bend. It was great. I love that commercial. I miss the days when commercials had like cool songs in them and you'd be like, oh, that's a good song. I guess Apple did that a lot, but yeah, you don't see that as much now. Nowadays you just get like advertisements from whatever YouTuber you're watching. By the way, does this stream count as my like sponsor segment? like I've had people offer sponsorships to me, and I've never really wanted to take them because until Yakuza 8 wants to sponsor me, it's not gonna happen. But or at least some other thing that I actually like. But yeah, this stream is my word from our sponsors. Hey guys, I've been using Squarespace for so long now. Buy it.
Is to let your natural white that shine through, which is one way to break the language barrier. Crest Extra Whitening. Behind that healthy smile, there's a Crest kid.
Oh, that guy was up to something.
Morning seems so much brighter after a good night's sleep.
What are they
That's why I
selling?
love my Tylenol PM.
Sure, Tylenol PM. All right. Well, that's 1998 commercials. Let's see some 2000s commercials. I want to see another one that's like, yeah, greatest 2000s commercial hits 2020. Fuck yeah.
Hey kids, I love
Fucking Zoo Pals.
Oink, oink, Zoo Pals.
Buzz, buzz, Zoo Pals. Quack, quack, Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals makes eating fun. Oh man, I just know Sangi is jerking off to that shit every night.
When you clean your plate, then you see their face.
I mean, we joke, but it's sad to think about, but there are probably multiple people who have jerked off to this commercial.
Hoot, Zoo Pals. Ribbit, ribbit, Zoo Pals. Woof, woof, Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals make eating fun.
Let me just, I'm here all week, folks.
You sure about this, buddy? Yeah, then. I'm sick of being Gilbert the Scared. I want to be Gilbert the Brave!
Way to go, Gil. I knew you could do it.
Oh god, oh god.
Oh, he's gone!
He saved me.
This is somehow way more terrifying than Toy Story ever was.
Look, Gilbert's going to be fine. We just have to find him. Goldfish, the fun little crackers always baked and made with real cheese.
The snack that smiles back. Goldfish.
What's new, Mr. Chew?
Satellite-guided French fries. They sense hunger.
Not bad, but I want revolutionary.
They call it the panido. This one is triple meat, oven roasted turkey, Black Forest ham and aged salami with a creamy Dijon sauce tucked into a toasted ciabatta baguette.
What the fuck? It's like a super hot dog. What the fuck is this? I've heard of like foot-long hot dogs, but this is like a Subway sub that's just a big-ass fucking hot dog.
Panido, gourmet yet portable. That's coming out of your paycheck.
For the fourth day in a row, stocks were mixed as new reports of industrial losses were reported.
International markets rallied after talk of a trade agreement.
Markets soared today on news that major blue-chip industrials are showing record profits.
We're posted this afternoon after news from the Europe took a real pounding this afternoon after inflation fears contributed.
The Accord for the year 2000. Minimum investment, maximum return.
It's amazing that this was made 8 years before the entire economy collapsed. That's incredible. Daily reminder that you and your entire life is owned by the Chinese government because they decided to bail out America.
And now for some numbers.
Still a little bit of fun trivia there.
That will steady your nerves.
Pepperidge
Do we
Farm
have some
Milano
more?
Cookies. Rich chocolate, exquisite cookies.
Let me guess, only women like these cookies.
Sharing is overrated. Pepperidge Farm. Never.
Well, that's one of my favorite old commercial tropes is the, you wouldn't want to share this thing because it's just so good. You want to have it all to yourself. You don't want to share it with someone. There's a cereal I really like, and it's, what the fuck is it? It's like Harvest Nature Valley or whatever. It's the one with like granola and berries. I like the triple berry one. And the slogan for it was like, what was it? It was like every commercial was like somebody sneaking a bowl away into their car or something. And then somebody finds them eating it and they're like, oh, you wouldn't like it. And that was the thing, was like, oh, it's so good, you gotta tell other people they wouldn't like it. And, I don't know if that worked or not, I'm not sure.
Have an ordinary day.
Very strange, though.
In the land of Hyrule.
Yo! This one!
Echoes a legend. A legend that tells of a boy.
Oh, why is it so low quality, though? Oh, I love this commercial. This legitimately sold me on Wind Waker.
Became a man. He traveled to the ends of the earth.
But boy, is this, like, live-action-ish segment kind of bad. I mean, it's fine, but it's like, it doesn't really fit with the style of Wind Waker at all.
The forces of nature.
Yo!
The limits of his will.
Yo!
To fulfill his destiny, which is, above all else, to save me.
The legend of...
So who are you? That was always something that confused me about this commercial. Is this supposed to be the sister? Ariel or whatever? Or is it supposed to be Zelda? Because Zelda is, spoiler alert for the game from 2003, Zelda is Tetra in this game. And like most of the game, she's not needing rescue. She's just a pirate girl. It's a very strange commercial. This girl is dressed up in like robes. She's not at all dressed the way Ariel is dressed. It's very weird. I don't know.
The Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker. Rated E for everyone.
And all the things I
guess it's supposed to be Zelda, but she's like kidnapped at the end, and she doesn't look anything like that. She's like in full princess garb at that point. And before that, she's just Tetra, fucking bombing people with her pirate ship or whatever. So like, I don't know. Every time I think about that commercial, I'm like, man, that was a weird commercial if you think about it.
mine for you and me. They say something new, something new.
What the fuck is this for?
Something you do, something you
It's a very interesting commercial, I'll give him that. Oh, it's for fucking Target. Fuck off. I always love these ones that are like these interesting commercials and they're just like for fucking some department store or whatever. Get lost. Oh man, I remember that fucking bar. They have a different M&M's bar now, but it's like, I feel like it's not as good. I don't know. Does anybody remember the one where it was like little mini M&M style, like Hershey's Kisses? I think it was called like Hershey's Kissables or something. I used to fucking love that shit in like 2006. Man, 2006 was a good time, back when I was a child, and I didn't think about all the terrible things in the world. Man, it's almost like there was nothing terrible in the world back in 2006. Oh yeah, no, this is someone's kink. I feel like you could caption this commercial with the phrase ass-to-ass shitting.
Amazing. Are you?
Oh, this one! Yo, this one! Oh, man.
Okay, who are you?
The original MCU, everybody. Look at this fucking plastic-looking Iron Man. We got this fucking... To be fair, Captain America looks better here than he did in the 1990 movie or whatever. We got Spider-Man looking like he came straight out of the fucking 70s TV show.
The milkman?
Do you have a
I love that Scarlet Witch is here, though. That's such a... Like, people know her now, and I guess comic people knew her, but she wasn't like the biggest superhero in the world. That's like legitimately kind of a weird, cool, deep cut.
You have a sidekick?
No.
A nemesis?
A what?
A bad guy?
I'm a people person.
Have you been...
We got Thor over here. He's got these big, stupid bubbles on his chest. And Hawkeye looks like an asshole, like Hawkeye should. Just like Jeremy, what's his name?
Fighting crime law?
I don't fight crime.
What do you fight?
Weak bones.
Weak
Never-ending
bones!
supply of milk. And chocolate milk.
Want strong bones? The calcium in milk helps make your bones strong.
Happy holidays from the Harrises.
Bill, what gives?
Oh, the kids gave me a cell phone.
And the wireless company didn't give you enough anytime minutes?
Happy holidays from the Harrises.
Yo, is
So much
that...
for the warm holiday greetings.
Is that fucking... What's her name? Oh god, she was on Shameless. I love this lady. She was like the crazy girl... Frank's crazy girlfriend, and when she left the show, it was never the same. Man, what's her fucking name? Isn't she like Jason Bateman's sister or some shit? I forgot.
Happy holidays from the Harrises.
Need more anytime minutes? Switch to US Cellular and get 1,000 anytime minutes for just $39.95 a month. Plus, ask about nights and weekends starting at 7 p.m. It's one more way we connect with you.
Joan Cusack. Right, not Bateman. It was Cusack. Right, yeah. People say I look like John Cusack. Interesting.
Ah, 2 whole days. 2 whole days.
Okay, who remembers who this guy is, chat? Who among you, who among us remembers who this guy is?
Days to save. The cool 48-hour sale at Radio Shack now.
Oh man, that's good rhyming there, my man. That's better than my my attempts at random off the cuff rhymes in my yeah, that's great.
Price. A magnetic laser level tool set.
It's not Howie.
$99. Lifewise massager.
It's not Howie.
Or a 55-piece tool set.
It's not Mr. Worldwide.
This Friday and Saturday.
Is it Paul Schaefer? I actually forget now, but it's the musician guy from Letterman. He was pretty cool. I think he's Canadian actually, if I'm not mistaken.
So shop Shack. You'll save big for 2 whole days. Radio Shack.
It's not Howie.
The extreme taste of Tang.
Yo, Tang! Oh, I remember this one. Is this the What's a Ficus one?
5 fab flavors. Like tropical tremor and cherry cream.
Monkey. Okay, chat, this is the height of television. Just have a bunch of fucking monkeys in martial arts karate gi fucking high-kicking fruits at you. Man, why can't TV be this good anymore, man?
All with 100% vitamin C. Tang, it's a kick in a glass.
Whoa!
And in a pouch. Tang, baby.
Ah! Yeah, this isn't the one. Is Tang the one with What's a Ficus? Or am I thinking of a different, like, company? Because I remember that one with the, you gotta water the ficus. What's a ficus? I remember that because I, as like a 10-year-old or whatever, I knew what a ficus was, and I felt so smart every time that commercial was on. I was like, yeah, I know what a ficus is. Yeah.
Introducing our latest construction. New Reese's White Chocolate. Creamy.
I don't want Reese's White Chocolate. That doesn't sound like a good mixture. I think I actually got some of those a while ago and they just melted and I didn't even care. Reese's White Chocolate. That doesn't sound good. Peanut butter and regular, like, milk chocolate, that's fine, but white chocolate? I don't know. I'm like, if it's not one of those Hershey's cookies and cream bars, white chocolate's a real sell for me because, like, I don't know. I always find myself getting, like, nauseated when I eat white chocolate. It's not that it's bad. I like it when I'm eating it, but it has, like, this, I don't know, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. And the concept of mixing that with peanut butter just doesn't sound good.
Creamy white chocolate. Smooth Reese's peanut butter. Get lost in a new Reese's White Chocolate.
Somebody says I sound drunk. Yeah, no, I can't imagine why that would be.
New Arm & Hammer Crystal Blend.
The only one with baking.
Is this like a fucking ripoff of Garfield?
Here with new Arm & Hammer
This is like literally like humanized Garfield.
Crystal Blend.
The only one with baking soda, plus odor-trapping crystals. The advanced combination traps, absorbs, and prevents odors better than other scoopable litters.
New Arm & Hammer Crystal Blend. The superior odor fighter.
Oh, I know, white chocolate isn't even actually chocolate, but it doesn't matter because it's good. I mean, I like white chocolate when I'm eating it, but again, it just doesn't sit right with me. I do have a fondness for it though, man. Those fucking Hershey's cookies and creams. I would suck cock for a Hershey's cookies and cream right now. Goddamn.
New Oral-B brush-ups.
Oh yeah, it's Cool Cat, you're right.
They're a totally new way to clean your teeth.
Oh boy!
Just rip, slip, brush, and say, brush-ups are minty and textured. So now you can brush your teeth anytime, anywhere.
Did anybody use these fucking things? Like, who who is too... I guess if you're like on the go, if you're a hip career woman, then maybe you need to have like a way to freshen your breath, but like just bring a little mouthwash or one of those like Crest like thin strip things. What is this like toothpaste glove? What the fuck is this?
All you gotta do is that's it.
It's a minty condom for your finger.
Just new
Excuse me, I think you're the father of one of my kids.
Oh, Cancun, Spring Break '99.
What?
No?
No.
Oh.
Oops! Someone forgot to boost.
I don't know, I like that commercial. That's just... It's like a very strange commercial.
Excuse me, I think you're the father of one of my kids.
Oh, my daughter's in your art class. Sister Mary Catherine.
Yes.
Minute Maid enhanced with a
Wait, what the oh, father, okay. Yeah, what's with that lady wording that completely wrong? That's a good commercial. I like this commercial. This one gets the seal of approval.
5 nutrient boost. Put good in, get good out.
Switch to Swiffer Sweeper, and you'll dump your old broom. But don't worry, he'll find someone else.
I remember this one. Who's that lady? This is another commercial with this song. Yeah, I remember this commercial. I remember even as a kid, there was something weird to me about a broom finding someone else.
Swiffer Sweepers electric.
Man, imagine the people like under the frame who are holding up the fucking brooms. The broom and the fucking rake, they're just like moving them back and forth a little. Oh boy.
Swiffer Sweepers electrostatic dry cloths attract and lock dirt, dust, and hair on contact to clean 50% more than a broom. It's a difference you can feel. Swiffer gives cleaning a whole new meaning.
So are there porn images of the broom fucking the rake? How would that even work? How would that even work? Would it just be like the thing where you like rub your dicks? I'm gonna stop.
Hey, Bob here for Quiznos, learning about...
Oh my god, not the Quiznos commercials. Man, Quiznos was good, but every time I see one of their fucking advertisements, I know why they're no longer in business. Because they advertise themselves in the fucking worst possible way. I like Quiznos. I miss Quiznos, but holy shit, I don't miss their advertisements.
New Choose 2 menu.
Well, Bob, for just $5.89 every day, people can get any small toasted sub and any cup of tasty soup.
Wow.
Or they can get an entree salad
and
any cup of soup.
It's not what frauding is. Frauding is when you put the... never mind.
Or they can get any small toasted sub and any side salad.
Really? Gee, and I'm stuck with the choice of warm or cold milk.
Introducing...
Why was it such a thing back in the day to try to make it look like babies could talk in your thing? Like you had, what was it, Baby Geniuses? And you had the sequel to that. And didn't they make like a fucking third or fourth sequel or whatever? And then you had like a bunch of random commercials where they pretended that babies could talk. And a bunch of other movies where they did like gags where the baby talks. And it was always like... It was never convincing in the slightest, and it was always just weird. The baby was always just looking around into fucking blank space because he's a stupid fucking baby.
New Choose 2 menu. 2 great Quiznos tastes brought together for just $5.89 every day. Quiznos. Toasty.
Of the 2 top-selling brands,
what is with this fucking audio? Jesus.
Which interior flat paint stood up best to scrubbing?
Our brand is so much better than the Bird brand.
Which paint has a wider base for truer, cleaner colors?
Someone in chat says the whitest kind of humor. You're not wrong. That or my name is blank and I'm here to say.
And which paint has a lower price every day? The one ranked highest in customer satisfaction with interior paints by J.D. Power & Associates. There's no question. Bear.
What the fuck is J.D. Power and Associates? I always hear that shit on car commercials. And apparently they also rate paint. What? What do they do that they're given this power to just rate cars and apparently paint? What else do they judge? What else are we living our life in under the shadow of J.D. Power and Associates?
Is better. And it's only at the Home Depot. Good, better, Bear.
Well, I was shopping for a new car, which
was good.
A cool convertible or an SUV. Too bad
the classic.
Credit was whack, cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact F-R-E-E. That spells free. CreditReport.com,
that's me.
Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going, but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. F-R-E-E.
Classic.
That spells free. CreditReport.com, baby. Offer applies with enrollment.
The fucking classic. These commercials never got old.
Triple advantage.
You want to talk about a good ass like commercial jingle? That's it, man.
It's Papa John's new.
Yo, Papa John. If only you knew how bad things truly were.
Our pepperoni is seasoned with our own special blend of spices.
It's so good, we slice it thick and cover the pie. It's so good, sometimes I eat them straight.
Get Papa John's new large.
It's so good, sometimes I eat 32 pizzas in a month.
For just $8.99. Call today or order online at papajohns.com. It's so good at just $8.99. You gotta try it.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Bethan! So you. Your cell phone.
Papa N-word John. I mean, listen, the pizzas are pretty good. Papa John's? You made that disgusting slop that gives you gas?
Bill is what's up. All this texting.
OMG, INBD.
It is a big deal. Who are you texting 50 times a day?
IDK, my BFF Joe.
There was a period when I was like 5 where I didn't talk exactly like this, but I said everything as like an abbreviation. Like eventually my dad just had to be like, we don't know what you're saying. We were like in the aisle buying fucking kid cuisine or whatever, and I would be like, IWSKC! I want some kid cuisine. It made perfect sense to me. But my dad was just like, we don't know what the fuck that means. Talk right. So I mean, I guess this is an accurate commercial.
BFF Jill, then I'm taking away your phone.
TISNF. Me paying this bill, that's what's the S and F.
Now too much texting is NBD. Singular brings you unlimited texting, just $5 more a month.
That wasn't even at a time, no, we didn't even have like text speak yet. That was like in the fucking 90s. I was ahead of the curve, motherfucker. Don't call me a zoomer. I was doing this shit before it was cool, alright? God damn it.
And get an LG broadband phone free. The new AT&T. Your world.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is like an Iron Wrath video.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
Terrifying than ever. Comes to Nintendo GameCube. Spine-chilling action.
No, I know the Resident Evil remake is good, but like, what was the logic of putting it on the fucking GameCube? Wouldn't it have sold infinitely better if it was just on the PS2? How many people, like, I know I was a GameCube kid. I didn't fucking want Resident Evil. I specifically didn't even want a GameCube at first. I remember I was like pressuring my parents to get me an N64. And they were like, but the GameCube's the new one. There's going to be more games. And I'm like, no. The N64 games are colorful. All the games on the shelf, there's so many Marios at the video store. They're all colorful. I want those. And then I got the GameCube and it was like, I mean, yeah, we think of the GameCube as the colorful kiddie console now, but they tried to market that shit with like Resident Evil, Eternal Darkness, the fucking NBA Jam game or whatever, the Def Jam game. They tried really hard at the beginning to make that console seem like it wasn't the kids' console. But it kind of was, let's be real.
Devastating weapons. Unspeakable evil. Live the nightmare. Resident
Yeah, not only did the PS2 and Xbox sell better, but they had an audience that would have liked Resident Evil. As a child, I did not want Resident Evil. Maybe that's just me.
Rated M for mature. Only on Nintendo GameCube.
Why are there so many fucking commercials where the kid's trying to, like, play, like, bike with his grandpa or whatever? Is this gonna be more, like, talk to your doctor about Merkozek or whatever? IHOP?
Mouth-watering French toast, or our famous fruit-topped pancakes.
What did the fucking grandpa and grandchild on the scooter have to do with fucking IHOP? See, this is what I'm saying. Is like you have all these commercials that are like, you love your family. Don't you love your family? Come eat at our fucking restaurant or something. I don't know. You love your family, right? It'd be a shame if something happened to them.
Fruit-topped pancakes. IHOP Classics. Starting at just $2.99 weekdays. Anytime's
Remember when they were IHOB? Are they still IHOB? What the hell is this? It's good music. You know, I don't know what this song is, but whenever I get copyright claimed for it, then I'll know. Man, this is just like Legion, but before Legion. Is this like a video game commercial? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are they selling? Is that ice cream? Oh, of course. It's the fucking Zune. Of course it's the fucking Zune. Right, sure. The Zune, everybody. You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna try to make a joke. The Zune.
Way out west, there's a story told.
Oh dear, what is this shit?
Tiny and bold, riding tall, tall in the saddle, herding cows the size of schnauzers, but they're cattle. Yippee-yi-yay, mini sirloin burgers.
Big iron, big iron,
Mini sirloin burgers.
big iron on his hip.
Mini sirloin burgers.
Another one that I will be copyright struck for.
I like to live on the edge.
Another one that I will be copyright struck for. I mean, at this point it doesn't even fucking matter. You know what? I think we're gonna leave it on. No, you just shut the fuck up. We're gonna leave it on that one. Let's find another good one. Let's see. Why the 2020s will be awful. Yeah, who could predict that, huh? Who knows? Early to mid 2000s nostalgic commercials. Sure. Give me Is this like some guy's channel intro? Yeah, like and subscribe, sure. Give me the fucking JG Wentworth ad already. God damn it.
I have a structured settlement and
I need cash now!
Call
JG Wentworth!
877 cash now.
I have an annuity, but I
need cash now!
Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. They have thousands, they'll help you too. One lump sum of cash they will pay to you. If you get long-term payments, but you
need cash. Oh! Do you really think you could get through this entire evening without having to hear J.G. Wentworth? Come on, chat. That's just not realistic.
877 cash now.
It's your money.
Someone in chat says, I only remember 2 phone numbers, 911 and J.G. Wentworth.
Use it when you need it.
Call J.G. Wentworth.
It's my money and I want it now. Was that also J.G. Wentworth?
877 cash now.
There's a new pet.
Chia.
Yo!
It's the pottery that grows. And now, Scooby-Dooby-Doo! He's a chia pet too. Soak your chia, spread the seeds, keep it watered, and watch it.
I always wanted one of these for like fucking 2 minutes until I was like, well, wait. So what? I just grow the thing on the thing and then I, like, what? Cut the thing, I guess? Wow. I realized very quickly that it was not something I actually needed in my life, even as a child.
Grow.
Chia.
Grow a whole collection of fun with all chia pets, including Chia Croc, Chia Elephant, Rocket, yes, and Chia Shaggy too. Makes a great gift for everyone. And what's that?
Chia.
Go loot.
Didn't they make a chia pet based on, like... Wasn't it... What? Didn't they make one based on, like, Obama and fucking McCain or some shit? I seem to remember political chia pets. Am I crazy? Also, why was there a chia Bugs Bunny? Bugs Bunny doesn't have hair. Why are you... What the fuck is this? This looks so bad. Chia Bugs Bunny. They gave him a fucking... They gave him the fucking afro that Bob from That 70s Show had. Wow.
Tunes with Chia Bugs Bunny, Chia Daffy Duck, Chia Tweety.
Why does Tweety have a Jerry curl?
And Chia Taz.
None of these characters have hair!
Forget about original Chia Pets and Chia Heads. Collect them all. Chia Pets, Chia Scooby-Doo, Chia Bugs Bunny, and Chia Daffy, too. Happy holidays!
Happy holidays!
Chia Pets, the gift that grows.
Chia Pets available at Kmart, CVS, Rite Aid, Walgreens, Eckerd, leading discount department stores.
Chadtronic lied about Chia Pets. How do you lie about Chia Pets? What the fuck? What did he say?
And participating Ace and True Value.
Hey, you got some stuff.
That's not stuff, Meredith.
Yeah, why is there not a Chia Coochie? You're right, chat member.
It's an Oreo dessert pizza mustache.
Yeah, you get it whenever you eat Domino's new Oreo dessert pizza.
Oh man, this is my favorite genre of 2000s commercial, where it's just like this fucking bizarre stoner bullshit. And it's like an Adult Swim ad, but it's like on real channels. Play it. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Mine's just not as full.
Oh Jesus.
Give it
Why
time,
are we
Kevin.
frozen?
It'll fill out.
Why are we frozen? Oh god. Oh, is it like 11 o'clock? Is my fucking Adobe thing doing the thing again where it tells me that there's an update? Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. God. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Is the stream still fucking going? Oh my god. Ah! This is some fucking shit. Okay, yes, the Creative Cloud wants to tell me that an update is available. Every night at 11 o'clock, I'm like, why is my computer running like fucking AIDS? And it's like, oh, because Adobe wants you to know an ad's available. So for fucking 2 minutes, they slow your entire fucking computer. Did I say ad? An update is available. So they slow your entire fucking computer down to make sure you know that there's a fucking update available. Let's see this all again. Let's see this weird 2000 stoner bullshit channel. Bullshit ad. My god, it's getting late.
That's not stuff, Meredith.
It's an Oreo dessert pizza mustache.
Yeah, you get it whenever you eat Domino's new Oreo dessert pizza. Mine's just not as full.
Give it time, Kevin. It'll fill out.
You really think so?
I really do like these fucking weird stoner 2000s ads. These are the best.
I think so. I know so.
This is a great ad.
Domino's new Oreo dessert pizza. Get one free when you buy any large pizza at menu price.
Man, I want that shit. They don't still make that, do they? God damn it.
Okay, Dino. I gotta go to a lot of stores to get what you like. I'll be back.
If you leave me now, you'll take away the big...
Another song that'll get me copyright blocked. Fucking hell. Pets.com. Petsovernight.com. Your pets in a box directly to your door.
Hey man, I'm getting car sick. I think I'm gonna boot.
Well, this one's super quiet, apparently. I like this proto-Johnny Test animation.
Syrup minis. The teeny weeny waffles with the syrup baked right in. Part of this nutritious breakfast.
Where is everybody?
And now it's too loud. Please, balance your fucking audio in your videos, people. It's one thing that I can't figure this shit out because I'm streaming, but you people are presumably editing this shit. You can see the waveforms. Make it consistent. God damn it. It's not that hard. Most fucking video editors have an option to just automatically do it. Fucking hell.
New Eggo Mini Pancakes. The microwavable, mini, and flat-out fun part of this balanced
God
breakfast.
damn, I could go for some fucking Eggo pancakes right now. Those things are kind of bad, but like, man, they're so good though. Is this a real ad? This looks like a Flash animation. Oh my god, this is like a fucking Newgrounds Flash. This is absurd. Was this on television? Oh, and he's 3D now. There's this little man. What the fuck was that ad? What the fuck was that? That was very fucking strange.
There's a new pet.
Chia.
Chia Pet, the pottery that grows. It's fun and easy. Soak your chia, spread the seeds, keep it watered, and watch it grow. And now grow a whole collection of fun with chia teddy bears.
Somebody in chat says, waveforms? I don't surf except the internet, my guy. Also, I accidentally clicked off of the video. But you know what? It is now 11 o'clock my time. I think it's probably time to wind this shit down. So, let's, you know what? Let's call it here. This has been a very enjoyable evening of, stupid anti-drug bullshit that doesn't make sense, and stupid stupid ancient commercials that don't make sense. It's been a very fun evening, ladies and gentlemen, and I thank you all for being with us on this magical mystery tour of fucking garbage. Now, let me get these super chats set up here. We've been going a while tonight. We've been going, what, like 4 or 5 hours, something like that? Let me, you know what? We were listening to some, like, drug music earlier. And so it seems only right to continue listening to drug music. You know, that's the theme of the evening. So, let's put on some more Spongel. I always like me some Spongel. Get that at a good volume there. I've been told people can't hear the music in the end of the evening super chats, so I should probably... That seems a little loud. We'll turn it down a bit. We'll turn it down a little bit, but yeah, let's get into this shit. $5 from Savos Mock. 3 days in a row, you're on a roll, Claw. Have some freedom bucks for some weed. The more you smoke, the less kids will get any. That's a great way of thinking of it, my friend. It hasn't been 3 days in a row, it's been 2 days in a row, and then there was a break in between, and then there was another one a few days ago, so there's been one day off in between, but yeah, you know, I had a little break for a while, and now I'm back with some nonsense, you know, that's the deal. $5 from Archmago Squid. Weirdo's been making cults, I know Onion has, and swear I heard Bella tried to make one. Well, can we just start a cult and bring about a holy war? Well, I think the Godzilla guy, I think Emin Metfies has been trying to start a Ghidorah-themed cult, so, you know, you should probably talk to him about that. $10 from Jeff Pliskin. I'm seeing King Crimson live in Dayton in a week, and it's been my dream. Wondering if I'll hear a familiar voice from the area claiming, Robert Fripp beats me down and he's over twice my size! I don't know about that, but apparently Dayton Hypernova's brother, fucking Sherman or whatever his name is, apparently he's fucking dead. So Sherman, I don't know what's going on in their family right now. As I've stated in the past, that one podcast has now hoarded all of his videos and access to all future videos. So, yeah, can't speak on that one. But, yeah, you know, enjoy your King Crimson, friend. $10 from Mosfit. I sure do love joining Claw's Patreon so I can start fights and get banned immediately on the Discord server. Big ups to Sean Ranklin and you too, Claw. That's right. We had a bit of a retard sighting earlier. Some guy... Okay, so I announced that the stream would be in a little while, and some guy was like, you haven't started the stream yet, and then it just turned into like this whole fucking thing where he started talking about race mixing and the Jews. We had to kick him, and it turns out he's been in the server before. So yeah, someday I would like to make a video. I don't know if anybody remembers the video I made about, God, what was his name? The brown-nosed pup, the guy, the furry who apparently ate shit. I made a video that was like a tribute to his memory, and it was, it had some like sad Nightwish music in the background, and it was like a sad montage of his tweets. I'd like to do that, but it's with like people that crashed and burned within minutes of joining the Discord. Because at this point, there's gotta be like, I want to say like a 3% ratio of people that join the Discord and can't just figure out how to act like human beings and like get along with people. And so the moment they join, they're just like, well, I don't necessarily endorse race mixing, but... And it's like, oh my god, motherfucker. This is... Stop. Just stop. Like... $5 from Beastsu. Hey Claw, I've been watching your channel for a while now, and your content has definitely helped me through a lot during some trying times. Thanks for that. Well, you know, you're welcome. I hope those trying times get better, and if possible, now this is just an offer. You can turn me down if you want, but can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times? $5 from Clammy Vagicarp. Tales of Berseria is brilliant and only gets better as it goes on. It's great to have a non-stupid cast in a JRPG. In Trials of Mana, the Reese Hawk story is best. Yes, I've been thinking Kevin, Reese, and Hawk, or Kevin, Reese, and Charlotte, because those are the ones I didn't pick before, but I might do Kevin, Reese, and Hawkeye. I don't know. I didn't really like Hawkeye when I played him in, the first playthrough. I don't really have much to do with him. Angela fucking just screen nukes at the end of it, but, yeah, no, Tales of Berseria is very good. I don't really watch a lot of anime, or, like, anything like that, and a lot of the time, there's a lot of, like, anime tropes that are just, like, eye-rolling for me. But Tales of Berseria has stuff that I feel like could be that in other stuff, but it's just somehow it's just so excellently done. Like, there's this one guy who's kind of an edgelord, and he's like, his whole gimmick is that he's like super unlucky, and I feel like in anything else he would be like Sometimes when you finish a battle, he'll say this thing where it's like, unarmed? Hardly! These things are deadly weapons! And it sounds so cringe. But outside of that, he actually has some really good character moments, and there's a lot of stuff to like about him. So yeah, there's just a lot of stuff like that where I'm like, in anything else I would hate this, but for some reason I love it in this game. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Tales of Berseria. $10 from Distan Dan. Yo, Clop Hop, if you like music like the Mazzy Star song you played in the beginning, I recommend Nastiona My September. It's Korean, but it has similar vibes. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I appreciate the suggestion. I've always been sad that every other song by Mazzy Star sounds nothing like Mary of Silence. I want more songs that are just like weird, shoegazy country, like, I don't know. That song has a really cool vibe that I haven't heard in other stuff, so I'll probably check that out. $5 from Lizzie Knutson. Finished my first shift at a new job and made it just in time for the stream. Couldn't be happier. Well, congratulations on the new job, and I hope you had a fun stream. Let me actually just, Nastiona, My September. I will save that recommendation. Let me, yeah, pop it in there. That's fine. Let me see here. $10 from Aaron Cook. Do some old male enhancement product commercials. Maybe another time. I do really enjoy this, like, just chilling, watching old commercials segment, so I might do another stream like this in a little bit, but, $5 from Necromancer Squid. You should watch the anti-D&D movies. Me and the boys found one that was the typical guy lives in fantasy, but then he goes to the Twin Towers. Really? Which one was that? Because I'm aware of Mazes and Monsters, and there's like a couple other ones. Was that Mazes and Monsters? The one with Tom Hanks? Because everybody's made fun of that one. That's a classic. $2 from Necromancer Squid. Overall, if I can find the movie, I'll send it to you. Well, yeah, you know, you don't have to send it, but just let me know. Maybe send an email or maybe a super chat in the next... Burping is happening because I've drank a lot. Send a super chat in the next stream maybe, and I'll check it out. Unless it is just Mazes and Monsters, because yeah, that's the Tom Hanks one, and everybody knows about that one. It is pretty good though. It might be good for a watch with the friends or something. $5 from Takeshi Kitano. I remember that one time I ate a wacky brownie in class and was zonked the whole day. Fun times. Good to catch a full stream this time, Clawman. Well, good to have you here, my friend. Yeah, you know, my first few experiences with weed was like my dad giving me edibles, and I remember the very first time I tried it, I was overcome with a desire to play Halo 2. That was the that was the takeaway the first time, and then like another time I took way too much and I wound up. It felt like I was fucking teleporting around the supermarket. It was that experience where like I took it and 4 hours passed and I was like, these edibles ain't shit. And then we went to go to this fucking store and it was literally like, hey, I'm gonna go over to the vegetables, meet me over there. Okay, Dad. And I was there 1 second later. It was fucking wild. I really wish I could go back to that kind of a reaction again, but I don't know. $5 from Matt G. Papa Claw, heart emoji. Much love to you. Well, welcome to the stream. Much love to you, my friend. $2 from Dolly Guts. Balls. I agree with balls. That's an agreeable sentiment. $5 from Meth Jesus. I was given PCP at a house party and was told it was DMT. Not a good time. I can see why people flip cars on it. Oh yeah, no. All those old, what was the character from The Simpsons who was basically, Rainier Wolfcastle? His fucking, those movies he was in. You're a loose cannon cop! Like, there was that one where there was the cop that was like a week from retirement and then some guy is like, I think there was a guy hopped up on PCP and that shit. I feel like that's a thing that happened. I don't know, I might be making it up. $2 from Purple Paws. The D.a.r.e. lion railed me in the back of a Denny's. Really? Not an IHOP? $5 from Lion. Thank you for streaming on my birthday. Best gift ever. Well, I hope you had the best birthday ever, friend. And here's to another 100 more. I don't know how old you are, but here's to you being the oldest person in the world. $5 from Savos Mock. Finished my move last week and can't get weed legally here. Smoke some for me, Clawfather. I'll just have beer. Sadly, my grinder is like terrible now. It's like terrible and it gets stuck and I need to buy a new one. So I haven't been able to smoke as much as I've wanted, but I have been drinking. I haven't even finished my fucking rum this whole evening. We gotta work on that during the super chat segment. $3 from Silly Palm. Cheers with Oreos and milk, Deadwing. Just say no. That's right. Just say no. Just say no to Oreos and milk. $1 from Player 2. Insert coin. Well, he just inserted his coin, and it was a $1 coin. Thank you. $5 from Leanne Draws. One of the animators from The Simpsons worked on this. You don't understand how excited I am to see this cartoon again. Thank you for the memory. So the fact that it looks like bootleg Simpsons is actually intentional? Wow. Yeah, I mean, wow. I thought it was just like shitty, like backwoods, like Z-list animators that ripped off other stuff that was popular, but I guess somebody from The Simpsons actually worked on it. That's amazing. $5 from John. Want some crack, Doc? Oh, I know I do. $5 from Kirby Smasher 4848. Play The End Is Nigh. Oh, the game with Rich Evans in it. I might play it eventually. $3.50 from Bobby. Let's get a nitrous stream, brother. Nah, dude. The only thing I'm gonna do with other people like that is let's huff some jenkum, brother. That's the real secret to long life and happiness or something. $10 from Necromancer Squid. Dude, I remember this being shown in 5th grade. I was bored and just read some horror books I found. This really didn't spook me or my class, and I think a buddy of mine tried the funny weed afterwards. Exactly! Every time I hear somebody talk about D.A.R.E, they're always saying that either it did nothing for them, or it made them interested in trying drugs. So I think we can agree it was just a complete failure. $5 from Distan Dan. I'd like to point out Adam ruins everything in his video about weed. He basically debunks all the bad shit that weed supposedly has. A good watch. Well, you know, I don't dispute that there's some things that could be bad about weed, but you know, it's certainly a less fucked up thing to be smoking or inhaling in whatever way, injecting, whatever you do, the weed needles and whatnot. Than cigarettes probably are, or cigars, or even alcohol for that matter. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know why people have created such a fucking hysteria over marijuana. It's really not that. It's not that exciting of a fucking drug. Yeah, I don't know. It's very bizarre. $2 from Victor Martinez. Winners don't do hard drugs. That's right. Just stick to like oxy-free. It's fine. $10 from Necromancer Squid. I remember seeing this in middle school, and I remember getting so bored I started to read. We'll say because of this being so bored, it got me into horror stories, so there's that. Dude, you might be a little high now because you just sent me $10 saying the exact same thing almost. But thank you. $5 for Mosfit. If the members of Sleep took the lessons of D.A.R.E to heart, Dope Smoker would be a 3-minute piano sonata. Wait, Dope Smoker is by Electric Wizard, isn't it? That's the really good album by Electric Wizard. Yeah, Sleep is like the holy mountain of sleep or whatever. I really gotta get into Sleep because I like Dope Throne a lot. Or no, Dope Throne that Electric Wizard did. Does Sleep have an album called Dope Smoker? Again, like I say, I gotta get into Sleep. I don't know much about him. But yeah, I am a big fan of Electric Wizard from what I've heard of him. $2 from Victor Martinez. These drug PSA videos are drugs themselves. Yeah, sleeping drugs. $2 from Necromancer Squid. Let's make the official Claw the Drugs Bunny art. You know, somebody wants to post that in art and selfies on the server, you know, you go right ahead. That might be a fun little project. $5 from Cordelia Dear. I needed this to laugh, or I needed this laugh. I was in so much unexpected pain today and exhausted by it. This really cheered me up. Kiss mark emoji XOXO. Well, I hope you're doing okay. I don't know about all that unexpected pain or where that came from, but hopefully you don't have to experience it again tomorrow. Shit. Get well soon. Again, I don't know what's wrong, but try not to stub your toe next time. I don't know what happened, but yeah, be careful. $5 from Distan Dan. Imagine taking a hallucinogen while watching this PSA. It'd be a damn fever dream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that's a real experiment that we do not endorse on this channel because that would be illegal. $5 from IT Weeb. Fact! Most drug dealers won't go anywhere near kids or schools to sell. That's how weed dealers ended with life sentences. Yeah, well, exactly. Just focus on homeless people. That's much safer. $2 from IT Weeb. He drank marijuana and didn't even die. Hashtag legend. That's right. Drank marijuana. I actually have marijuana drinks in my fridge and I haven't tried them yet. $5 from Chemist S. Why is an 8-year-old getting high? It's almost always because of emotional issues. Drug abuse is a symptom of a deeper issue. Oh, please, it's the 80s. There are no deeper issues. Just watch Family Matters and feel good by the end of it. It's fine. Turn this down a little bit. This is the one we were listening to earlier. $2 from Necromancer Squid. Is this why the Spoonie movie isn't done yet? Oh yeah, he got all hopped up on the weeds. Vaporize. And then you take it in, and in, and in. And there is a sound. Like the crumpling of a plastic bread wrapper. Or the crackling of a flame. $2 from Distan Dan. I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? Boy, it sure is a shame that John K's like a pedo or whatever. $5 from Aaron Cook. This looks like a job for Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. $5 from Mix Axe. Glad I bought 2 bottles of wine for this stream. Oh yeah, chug them down. That's the only way to get through it. $5 from Cannibal Vegetable. I always enjoyed The Lion. The Lion, the Witch, and the Crack Pipe, 1979, takes me back. That's right. The best children's book. $2 from Victor Martinez. OnlyFans had a post-nut clarity today. That's right. I saw that new Muda video. $5 from Squibblable. When you do drugs, your animation quality drops. Come on, Claw. We all know this. Well, that's not true, because when he started really tripping, the animation got better in that Wasted video. $5 from Ashton Robashi. You know, the kids who end up doing drugs are due to bad home environments, right? Sad that D.a.r.e didn't cover that aspect and just went, drugs are bad! Well, no, it kind of tried to. It's like it was almost aware of that, but it didn't give enough of a shit to actually focus on that. Or they figured there was no way to actually deal with that problem, so they just focused on, drugs are bad, whatever, don't take them. It's like, that girl in that first video we watched, her dad was a disgusting drunken fucking mess, just like me. And, yeah, by the end of it, that was not improved for her at all. So, it's very strange. I'm sure there were a lot of kids even who watched that and they were like, well, what about the little girl? Her life is still a fucking mess. She still has to clean up after fucking, like, shambles of a father. What the fuck? $5 from Titania49. Yo, DeadwingDork, frequent watcher, first time donating. Love your streams. Have you seen the Djibouti Dubs version of the Wasted cartoon? I haven't. I am aware that they exist, but I don't think I've watched much of their stuff. I may wind up doing that because, you know what, I'm always down for like a 5-hour stream while I sit there zoning out to whatever JRPG I'm playing. And thank you for the donation. It's good to have you here, friend. $50 from Farn. No message, but thank you very much, Mr. Farn, Mr. or Mrs. or what have you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I almost feel bad when people donate and then they don't have a message, and I'm like, oh man, oh geez. I kind of want to read out your message, but you didn't give me one. God damn. $5 from E.M. Dubois. They need to get Towley on here. Sure, I'll do your PSA. First, I'm gonna get a little high. Towley? Is that a thing? Is that the towel thing from, like, what is it, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, or is it from South Park? I don't really remember. That sounds familiar. $2 from Derek Gaines. This right here, this is why D.a.r.e. failed. I don't know what that's referring to in particular, but you know what? The whole thing, everything we watched tonight is why D.a.r.e. failed. Especially the weird gender commercials after the D.a.r.e. segment. I don't see how those are connected, but they are. I know it. $5 from Life Lag. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Well, fuck, you said it. All right. Oh! $2 from Rayshawn. Here's $2 in Google Play money that I'll never use. Well, thanks. I can put that toward some kind of scammer or something. It'll be great. $2 from Derek Gaines. When I was high as balls, last thought was travel. I mean, I could see, on weed anyway, I don't know about other drugs, I could see feeling like taking a drive, but I also don't see how that would horribly impair your ability to drive. I don't know. I could see how you wouldn't want to walk many places, but like, I don't know, driving, you're mostly just sitting there. I could see potentially being okay with doing that. $2 from Derek Gaines once again. Mike thinks this has good production values. I don't know if I trust you, Mike. $5 from Cordelia Deer. This is the art house short the animation studio snuck in by funneling all the funding toward rotoscoping that nightmare sequence. I like the nightmare sequence. Maybe it's because they paired it with fucking Timothy Leary is dead, but I don't know. I thought it was fun. That was definitely the best part of the thing. $2 from AK. Vandergraaf generator was my downfall. Yeah, dude, I heard killers and it was all downhill after there. $5 from Ella Boo. Clawchan, this is 2 nights in a row that you have been my cursed content angel. Thank you in these troubled times. Well, you're welcome, but can I interest you in a nice egg? $2 from Cordelia Deer. Jazz cigarettes. That's right. That's right. Jazz cigars, even if you roll them big enough. $10 from Serious Businessman. For anyone who has Netflix, watch Have a Good Trip. It's sick as fuck. It actually has good tips for safely doing psychedelics, and it has famous actors. Is that the thing? I think Vinny was mentioning that, or somebody else was talking about how, like Sting is in that, and other, like, well-known people talking about how they did that shit. Honestly, I've always been interested in trying psychedelics. There is always that concern that it'll, like, permanently fuck your mind or whatever, but I don't know, I feel like if I tried a very small amount of it, microdosing or whatever, it would probably be alright. But again, that's totally illegal, so I would never do that, and I would never endorse anybody doing that, Susan. Let me see. $5 from Lola Ray. Can we watch the one PSA about the cartoon All-Stars making the kid not do weed anymore? Yeah, we watched that. Come on. What are you, sending that super chat before we watched it? Come on. Get some future foresight happening. Come on. $10 from Freak Vendor. Remember those D.a.r.e. assemblies in school? Me neither. Cheers, Bay. Don't call me Bae, but thank you. No, I don't remember that. Again, I was in school a little bit later than that was a thing, but yeah, I know that they happened. I've heard people say that they brought in just like homeless crack addicts from the city, and they were just like, yeah, I did crack, and now I live in a box, and it's like, If anything's gonna help with not doing drugs, that's probably it. $2 from Cordelia Deer. Is this Vor? If it's the segment that I was thinking of, then it probably was Vor. $5 from Eldritch Nemo. There was a 1983 video called Straight Up where drug sonas try to get a kid. I love that. That's a great word. Drug sonas. Try to get a kid to start using that looks like utter garbage. Might be fun for this stream. Well, we didn't get around to that one, but maybe another time. $5 from Ella Boo. I swear on the old gods, if the original vid, pre-warping, wasn't from the same lady as Bob the Blob, I will lose a cranial nerve. Well, I don't know what Bob the Blob is, but try not to lose that nerve, friend. $2 completely gestunken flucked. $2 from Distan Dan. Gotta go, Clop Hop. Good stream. Good night, everyone. Well, good night, friend. I hope you're doing all right, and I hope your evening went nicely. $5 from Caitlin Trigg. Great eyes wide shut chance. Clausef, you've outdone yourself. Outdon't yourself. Well, thank you. I mean, the eyes wide shut is like a good mix for anything that's even slightly cursed, but yeah, thank you. $2 from Cannibal Vegetable. Little Timmy doesn't do drugs. He is drugs. You know, based on what we saw, I believe it. $5 from Necromancer Squid. Claw, what's the song you used in the Dr. Seuss painting video? I could use it for when making D&D characters. Dr. Seuss painting video. I don't know what you're talking about. Was that something we looked at in this stream? Man, I'm getting so drunk, I don't even remember. I don't think that's something we looked at in this stream. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly you mean. Painting video? Yeah, I don't know. $5 from Freak Vendor. Cheers, boo. Crossfade today, though. XOXOXO. Yeah, I appreciate the super chats, but all the boo and bay stuff is a little bit... I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really appreciate that, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. $5 from Trevor Clayton. Thank you for Spangle. I love you. Ooh woo. You're welcome. See, as long as you praise Spangle in the same message, then you can get away with an ooh woo. And, you know, here you go with some more Spangle for the super chats. $5 from Patrick Bond. Pooh's Adventures of Drug Prevention. Literally, though. Like, actually that, though. That's exactly what it was. All it needed was, like, the Weekenders to be there as well. $5 from Hunter Valentine. Oh god, am I the only one that gets painful tingling in the lower back from left ear only audio? I don't get that, but every time audio is only in one of my ears and I have headphones on, I feel like that ear just starts hurting. Like my ear hole starts hurting. I don't know, it gets weird and sensitive. It's not good. $5 from Elizabeth Hogan. Claw, have you seen the I do not freebase cocaine skit? Please look it up. I have not seen that, but you know, I've had such a good time this stream, we might want to just do a second take of the stream. Do some more weird drug PSAs, do some more weird old commercials, because this was just a straight up fun stream, man. We had nothing but just sitting here watching crap and talking, shooting the shit about old commercials. You know, all of the worries of the modern world vanished for a couple hours tonight, and we just got to be like, fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that's stupid. And it was very entertaining, so you know what, I'll probably be doing this stream again, maybe in a week or two or something. $5 from Salty Caramels. Thanks for existing. Well, thank you for existing, friend. For all I know, if you didn't exist, the CERN micro black holes that they're making might have accidentally enveloped the entire planet, you know? So thank you for existing. It's the butterfly effect. You can never be sure. $2 from Cannibal Vegetable. Gene Simmons Gets Rad is pretty good. Oh god, yes, another person who can't tell us never to do drugs. Gene Simmons. Actually, isn't he like straight edge? I really don't know. I feel like he might be. I'm not sure. I remember I used to watch that I used to watch that, like, reality show that he had with him and his family. I don't know why I watched it. It was, like, kind of entertaining. I was never into the Ozzy Osbourne one, even though I like Ozzy Osbourne and I don't really care about Kiss. Kiss completely gestunkenflucht. My head feels like a frisbee. This is a great album, man. But yeah, I used to watch the Gene Simmons thing, and he always seemed very coherent and, you know, well-spoken, so I wouldn't be surprised if he never got that fucked up on, like, a lot of shit, but, you know. He's a rock star, what am I saying? He probably did. $5 from Freak Vendor, Muppet Babies Kermit. Yeah, I guess that's why he looked like a weirdo. 50 MX from Loremaster the Science Demon. Imagine if cartoons got into the real world just like this, but instead of helping you, they crawl into your ass! Hi, I'm Dave. Well, hello, Dave. Thank you for that wonderful imagery. $5 from Nix220. It only takes drugs to meet my favorite cartoon characters and create the dimensional merge. Light me up! Oh, this is a great song. It's one of my favorite ones on this album. This is just the fun fucking fiesta song. $2 from that kid playing RuneScape. Search Unk Shine to scare the kids. Unk Shine. What the fuck is this? Oh god. I mean, this is just like an old crack addict with no teeth or something, but yeah. $5 from Green Thumbs to my elbows. Jesus Denzel Christ. I like that. I like that better than Jesus Murphy or whatever. $5 from Lane Jenkins. Jack says hi. Well, I don't know who Jack is, but hello. $10 from that kid playing RS. I know you got whiskey, Captain Hook. Shot time. I don't have whiskey. I have rum. All right, but I'll do the thing. There you go. $5 from Squibbleable. Are you seeing cartoons yet? No, somehow I have not yet seen cartoons. By vaping some of the gay weed. I have not yet seen that. $5 from Silly Palm. Perfect way to top off Timothy Leary as the final bars slow to a close. Claw tremulously uttering, Brian! What have you done? Oh man, I love that fucking channel. We gotta look at that guy's channel outside of just the South Park videos sometime. Because he's got a lot of interesting videos, but they're like low-key interesting. Like, he's not putting on diapers and shitting himself, but he's just like this weird, kinda strange old guy who's kind of funny, but not in like a creepy way or whatever. He's just like a cool old guy who's kind of funny and likes old tech, I guess. And he's been making videos since like the 90s. I like that guy. $5 from Casey is Drowning. I almost read way too many chapters for college. Also, I absolutely love your content, Deadwing. Keep doing what you're doing. Well, you know what? I was planning to keep doing it, and with your blessing, I think I very much will keep doing it. Thank you very much. $2 from Cordelia Deer. Claw is based furry. I'm not a fucking furry. I fucking resent goddamn furries. Because, like, now just because I like this stupid fucking bear picture, that means I have to be a fucking furry. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. $5 from Cordelia Deer. Simps for Smoke Daddy sounds like a political campaign slogan. Yeah, one that I don't support. $5 from Avery the Hawk. Anytime I hear wrong, I think of Lex Luthor. I don't know what that's referring to. Did Lex Luthor say that? Every time I think of Lex Luthor... Okay, wait. This part of the album. This part of the song. Everybody fiesta. Everybody fiesta right now. You're not fiestaing hard enough. I really want to know what that sample of like the fiesta horn part is from, because it's like from something. It's like a stock like fiesta Latin music thing. You'll hear it in a minute. Bop, bop, bop. This is like a stock thing. I've heard this before, but I don't know where it's from. I really want to find whatever this is from, because it's really good. We'll turn that back down for the rest of the super chats. Let's see. $1 from Darth Fruit Basket. No message, but thank you. Also to Avery the Hawk. Yeah, every time I think of Lex Luthor, I think of those comics where he's just being the biggest prick possible to people. Like, there was this one I read, it was one of the John Byrne run of Superman from, like, 1987 or whatever, and it was this comic where Lex Luthor is in a cafe or a diner or something, and he literally just says to the waitress that brings him his food, he's like, why don't you run away with me, sweetheart? You can forget about your stupid, boring job, and I'll care for you. That's all you're good for anyway. Why would you say no to such a thing? It was... And I don't say this lightly, being that I'm not usually a fucking internet feminist, but it was probably one of the most misogynistic things I've ever read, and I was like, man, fucking Lex Luthor. You gotta love a villain who's just like the biggest prick in the world. It was kind of fucking great. Let me take a look at chat, see if anybody knows. More like siesta, Caribbean salsa. Yeah, man, it's great. I still want to know where that fucking clip of the da-da-da-da-da, that's fucking great. Because I remember Brutal Moose did a food video. He was eating the Mexican Hungry Man. It always comes back to Brutal Moose on this stream. He did old commercials, he did old Hungry Mans, it keeps coming back to that. But he did this Mexican Hungry Man, and he played this like generic fiesta music. And it was that, and I was like, it's not the Schmongle one because it doesn't have all the fucking beats, but it was just like the da 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 da. It was like that part. I want to find that part, man. It's really good. I want to like sample that myself. $5 from Spacey Panda, vibing in the Vortank. Oh, that's you know what? After Vomit in the Ball Pit, that can be the new hit single on the next Blood Bagel album. Somebody tell Vinny. $5 from Cordelia Dear, Claudaddy accidentally makes a psychedelic masterpiece of Vor Wave music video. Yeah, I don't know why that shit fit so well every time I did it, but I guess I just got lucky. I don't know. $5 from Zacky Boy. Been watching you for a while and finally caught one of your streams. Peak entertainment, Claudaddy. Well, thank you. I would implore everybody to stop calling me Claudaddy, but I know you people are just gonna keep doing it anyway, so whatever. But you know what? I'm glad you're entertained. Thank you. Thank you for watching. $5 from Troeginator. I'm trying to read that. It's a great fucking song, man. $5 from Troeginator, Genitor. I don't know how to read that. This has been a fun stream. Moody Blues were my favorite band as a kid. Yeah, I used to like them a lot. I mostly heard a lot of their later stuff, and then like years later, my dad was like, "Hey, you gotta listen to this album called In Search of the Lost Chord." And it was one of their earlier albums, and it was like this weird concept album about this guy trying to find like a sound that doesn't exist, like a chord that's not real. And man, I just love concepts like that. Colors that don't exist and music that doesn't exist. That's fascinating. I want to hear a song in the key of H. God damn it. $5 from Smoke Daddy. Here's a few bucks, kid. Do what you want to do with it. Well, thank you, George C. Scott. I appreciate it. €5 from Atlantean Dragon. The smoke guy is Hexus's little brother. I don't know what that is, but he certainly is the guy from The Exorcist or whatever. $5 from Cannibal Vegetable. You've never had the displeasure of seeing Hexus from Fern Gully 34, have you? No, apparently you people have, though. I don't think I ever saw Fern Gully. I think I watched the Nostalgia Critic video about that like 10 years ago, though. $2 from Marmy. Papa Bear, what is this? I don't have the answers. You should know by now I don't have the answers to this shit. $5 from Mitchell Atticus Wolfgang. Wasted, a True Story 1983 is a good one. Well, I think you might have missed that we already watched that at that point, but yeah, it was a very entertaining one. $2 from Smoke Daddy. The manga version was better. See, I know it's manga and weebs will get mad at me, but I feel like Smoke Daddy, I feel like his character would say manga. $5 from Psy. Where were these kids giving out drugs for free when I was young? Well, I'm not going to say I'm an expert on anything, but I will say I remember in The Wire they had a whole thing about, like, you give out the first dose for free so they get hooked, and then they have to pay for the second dose, you know? So that might be a thing, I don't know. $5 from Jinx Onyx. Please, Clawpapa, do the Captain Lou Mario PSA. Well, you know, I already did that one. I did a PSA stream like 2 years ago at this point, but frankly, I was reticent to do another, is reticent the right word? I was hesitant to do another PSA stream because that one really didn't do very well. This stream did pretty okay. We had a good, consistent 2,000 people or whatever for most of it. But yeah, that one, I think that one still hasn't cracked like 20,000 views. I don't know. I got it in my mind. Nobody wants to see weird old PSAs, but yeah, no, I did watch it in that one, and you know, I tried to lend whatever commentary I could, but we all know Joel's coverage of "You Go to Hell Before You Die" is the classic coverage. $5 from Kento NecroZ20. Grasper Daddy, accept my humble burger bucks. I'm on another long night shift. What is grasper? What does that mean? Am I a grasper because I have the hook hand? I don't know, but sure, I accept the burger bucks. Try to enjoy your night shift as best as you can and make some good burgers for people, or whatever you Americans do. I don't know. $5 from Volcanic Vocaloid. Hey, I need to drop a few pounds, so can someone tell that lady to share her Coke? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It does seem to help with weight loss, so I don't know. $5 from Chomsky Honk. You are such a coomer. Oh, what? Cause once in like a year, I'm into like fucking 80s exercise ladies. Come on, man. Come on. You're not a real man if you're not into 80s exercise ladies. Come on, man. $5 from Dan. Hate these PSAs. Grown up seeing too many people I've known ruin themselves with it. Abstaining doesn't make you cool, but using makes you stupid. Well, depends on what you're using. I mean, let's not paint a blanket statement here. Like, I've known people who have used some drugs and have not walked away completely addicted to it. And, you know, they have stories to tell, and mostly they have reasons why they stopped using. When it comes to weed, it's like... One thing I'll say is that people lie and tell you you can't get addicted to weed, and that's a complete fucking lie. You totally can. But yeah, I mean, that being said, it's still not as harmful as some things. I wouldn't say that using everything makes you stupid, but yeah, the PSAs overall are pretty dumb. I would agree with that. $10 from CSX Girl 822. Thanks for bringing back childhood memories with the Yu-Gi-Oh! PSA. As an adult now, it's weird and creepy hearing a major voice from my childhood tell me not to try things I've already tried a few times. Yeah, well, as an adult now, it's weird and creepy to me that the voice of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was apparently a fucking, like, old man. Like, I look at Yu-Gi-Oh! And he's a kid. I know his name isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! His name's just Yugi or something, but yeah, he's a kid. Why does he sound like an old gentleman? Why does he sound like the English dub for Kiryu? $5 from Damara Cap. That wasn't drugs chasing her. It was the hash-slinging slasher. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe it was just Freddy Krueger or something. I don't know. $2 from Victor Martinez. Listen to NWA, Dope Man. I gotta listen to more NWA. I remember liking them. $2 from Hubris. No message, but thank you. $2 from Volcanic Vocaloid. The Batter Witch has arrived. Yeah? The Batter Witch? What is that referring to? God. I can't think of anything in the stream that counts as the Batter Witch, but that's interesting. $2 from Savos Mock. Betty Crocker just called her man Iron Wrath out. He does love some fucking garlic, though. You are a robot, aren't you? $5 from Lunas Knight. Funniest chat I've ever seen. Please do more of these. Yeah, man turned himself into a marijuana. Funniest thing I've ever seen. $2 from Victor Martinez. Your laughs in this stream sounds like you're high. Yeah, no, I don't know why that would be, man. I can't imagine. $5 from Garrick. Women are vampires that don't eat and hate garlic. Makes perfect sense. Commercials would point this out. No, you're right. Every woman I have ever known has been a vampire who's sucked my energy. 10 SGD from Alexander Ong. Hello, Darkwing. Here's a small contribution of $10 on my part to build your music career. Sending my love to you and Canada from Singapore. Fly high, my dashing Canadian idol. Well, thank you. I think you sent another 10 last night, and it was also for my music career. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really need money to help me with the music career, but I do need money to help me buy those Reese sticks that I wanted, so thank you. $5 from Jerry Miller. I had a friend whose dad had Tim Allen's mugshot hanging on the wall over the kitchen table, lol. Why? That's one of the, you know what, that's the weirdest thing I've heard tonight. Why? What, did he like throw darts at it? Was he like constantly like, oh, one of these fucking days, Alan, I'm gonna fucking get your number? What was going on with that? That's very strange. $2 from Smoke Daddy. It sold 9 versions of Fast and Furious. So, oh, what, the family thing and the commercials? I mean, when it's a movie, I guess it's a little different. I don't know. By the way, I cannot read your super chats without reading them in the George C. Scott voice. $5 from Daddy Vio. To be fair, Bear, at least they pretend to care about children to make them aware and beware the drug scare. Granted, I've done hash to PCP, but still, I love your rhyming. That was a very fun one to read. $2 from Daddy Vio. These old commercials giving me nostalgia pangs. Damn. And another 5 from Daddy Vio. The old politician commercials remind me of the time Mitt Romney's campaign sponsored Toho Hyper Scat fanfic. Truly a man of trash taste, my god. What the fuck? I remember Kurt Eichenwald or whatever being into the Nakadashi porn on X Hentai and saying that he was just showing his kids that porn or whatever great excuse he had for that before his entire career was ruined forever. But I don't remember the Toho Hyper Scat fanfic. I'll admit I don't remember that. $5 from Marmy. You ever seen unedited footage of a bear? I think so. That sounds familiar. $2 from Daddy. Oh, that's the fucking Adult Swim thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I feel like I've seen that. $2 from Daddy Vio. They have similar weird drug commercials in Mexico. Oh yeah, well they have a lot of weird drug commercials all over the place. They have some really fucking scary ones here in Canada and in the UK, where they'll literally just have like fucking like kids dead on the screen. It's like pretty fucked up. $5 from Daddy Vio. I once saw a classmate stab another kid for their Zoo Pals plate, and all I could think of as I was drinking my apple juice was, wow, my teacher's hot. Thank you for having my favorite super chat of the night, friend. That was a wild journey you just took us on. I like to think your teacher was really hot. $2 from Daddy Vio. I am the milkman. My milk is creamy and delicious. Okay, you're starting to get a little too high, my friend. You might have had a little too much. $5 from Lola Ray. I used to call Tang monkey juice because of this commercial. Oh, that's racist. Don't say that. $2 from Engineer Gaming. Monkey Rave, let's go! You know, I have to do a second weird old commercial stream because we gotta find the one with the kid who's like, what's a ficus? I gotta find that. What's a ficus? No, okay, I misspelled ficus. Come on, give me what's a ficus. I can't find the commercial with the what's a ficus kid. I love that commercial. God damn it. I swear it was like Tang or something though. Ah, we're probably gonna find it in one of those those like mixtapes of commercials though. $2 from Daddy Vio. Normal bodies with broom and rake heads. Real sexy. Oh yeah, that's what I'm fapping to. $2 from Gunnery Sergeant Hartman. There is a Chia Pet Joe Biden. I'm not kidding. I read your name and I had to read it like that. But I believe it. I mean, Chia Pet Donald Trump would be a pretty good one too. $2 from Bill Jill. Thank you for helping me forget my life problems. Well, you're welcome for helping you do that for a little bit. I hope you don't remember them when the stream's over. $5 from Jinx Onyx. Oh god, oh geez, oh fuck. I just like lowered my chair. I feel like I'm sitting at the kiddie table now. Oh fuck. I gotta fix that when the stream's over. Seriously, I dropped like 2 feet. I feel like I'm sitting at the fucking kids' table. $5 from Jinx Onyx. Seriously, you should check out The Sins and also Comus. And like the one album they did in the 70s. Oh, I like Comus. I did a stream a while ago where I started it with, what was it? Song to Comus. The one where it's basically about a monster raping a girl. And, yeah, it's weird fucking lyrics. And, it's a great album. It's like weird acoustic folk prog. Very, very 70s. $5 from Blackberry. No message, but thank you. $5 from Blackberry again. I watched D.a.r.e. and now I'm gay! Oh, I believe it. $5 from Cordelia, dear. You're kind. I have endometriosis. I have uterus tissue where I shouldn't, and when you bleed from all that tissue, and my pelvic cavity hates it. Well, that sounds absolutely terrible, and I hope you can find some relief tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know if this is for the best, but, maybe take like a nice hot shower or something, sitting there for a bit, try to meditate a little, I don't know. Maybe smoke some weed, I don't know if it's legal where you live, but yeah. $5 from Savos Mock. So what's tomorrow's stream, Claw? Check up on Kay, a new sex weirdo, maybe the inevitable Warcraft Fuda stream. Also look up Terra Lubetown. Oh god, Terra Fudanari? Oh jeez. Oh, that can't be good. Tomorrow, if I stream at all, I might play some shitty games. I don't know. I might just do like a game stream for a little bit. It's been a while since I've done that. I kind of wanted to stream some Quake tonight because I'm not very good at Quake and I want chat to laugh at me. There's a new like remaster of the original Quake and you know, I'm pretty good at old Doom. I'm pretty good at like Quake 2. I beat that game a while ago, but I've always had trouble with Quake 1 and I don't know. I've been enjoying it since I've been playing it. The remaster though, not on Switch. I made the mistake of buying it on the Switch and it's fucking terrible trying to play Quake with a controller. But on PC, on mouse and keyboard, it's fine. So yeah, I might do like video gaming stream. I might do some shitty games and some good games. I don't know. One of these days, I might just do like anime game stream and just play some JRPGs and shit. I don't know. $5 from Boob Cybot. These ads took me back. I vividly remember those finger teeth brushing things and the weird orgasm-esque catchphrase. Cursed. Well, considering they are basically finger toothbrush condoms, yeah, I mean, I don't know why the catchphrase is like that, but it is pretty fucking weird. $10 from ETF Silent. May I have an egg in these trying times? Absolutely. $1 from Kevin Levin Can Rim Me. I think the first commercial was made by, or the first comm was made by Klasky Chupo. I feel like it was like bootleg Klasky Chupo. I don't really know. That'd be interesting to look into, though. $2 from Kel. No message, but thank you. I'm going to assume you're Kel from Keenan and Kel. $5 from, and I'm sure you hear that all the time. $5 from ETFX Silent. Hey, Kloppa, you are now breathing manually. Joke's on you. I breathe out my asshole. $2 from Savos Mock for the Ficus commercial. Look up Pringles Auction. Was it a Pringles commercial? Pringles Auction. Yo, it is the Ficus commercial! Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Hang on, Schmongel. Alright. Before we finish the stream, we gotta take a look at the Ficus commercial, alright? I wanted to see this one all night. This is one of my favorites.
There's one snack stack left. Who wants it?
I do. I'll clean my room for it. I'll cook dinner.
I'll open the floor with dinner.
Wash the dog. Wash the car.
I've got a lady with car wash, sir. Can you shop the car wash? Talk to me.
Change the oil.
Oil change. Car needs oil. Car needs oil.
Shampoo the carpets.
Carpets are dirty. They need cleaning.
Clean the gutters.
Gutters going once. Gutters going twice.
Balance the checkbook and water the ficus.
Sold. To the lady with the ficus.
Pringles snack stacks. What would you do to
Can't beat a girl who's willing to pay for, who's willing to water the ficus.
crunch in your lunch?
What's a ficus?
What's a ficus? See, I was a smart kid, okay, motherfucker. I knew the ficus. I knew what the ficus was, alright? I was a smart fucking kid. I felt like such a genius every time I saw that commercial. I was like, yeah, I know what a fucking ficus is, and this stupid kid doesn't know. Alright, well, that's it for the super chats, and that's it for the stream. We've been going. This is now midnight my time, so thank you everybody for stopping by. All my restaurants are closed, so I'm gonna be hungry all night, but that's fine. That's the future I chose. Thank you everybody, and let's find a good stream to end things on. What's another good drug song? What's another good drug song? Damn. Got all the schpongle. Fucking hell. What's another good, like, fucking, just, you know what? We gotta do some prog rock. I was talking about Fido earlier, and how he directs General Hospital and has directed like 1,000 episodes or something since like 2005 or whatever. So, you know what? We'll end it on this really cool song. Take it easy, chat. Penis. Oh, wait. Raise the volume a little. Oh, not that much. There you go. Penis.
We came down from the stars and into light. We came into this world from out of night. We came down from the stars and into light. So look out, there's a fire that's burning white. It's coming soon, you cannot stop the lights. Chaos is nigh, feed the supply. Your feelings in your minds. The crowd is high on balloon and drunk on dread. Still busy dealing doom and feeling dead. Passed out in her room upon the bed, where sirens take your mind but give you head. Tell me, cloud, about the sun. Are you too ashamed of what's become? Nothing of integrity or truth. Everyone can see, but there's no proof.
No, Dad!